morning and welcome along to Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. It is 9:30 and it is time for darts, and it is a bumper session of action today. It's kicking off the action on Tuesday with Group A, 6 players competing to win through to finals night, and this is the first of 23 matches. We will be with you until around 4:30 today.
Kevin to throw first.
And the action begins with the Iron Man, Kevin Burness, against Wales's Thomas, who had a good run
180
at the Challenge Tour at the weekend, reached the final of the first event, but what's a way to start?
125.
Burness opening with a maximum, and on he goes, and on he goes.
140.
Well, that would have been something rather special, wouldn't it, if Kevin Burness had have opened the day with a perfect leg.
83.
Would have been marvellous from the Iron Man. Not to be still only James Richardson to have his name on the Roll of Honour in terms of 9 dart finishes,
97.
and Richardson is in action in this first group of action this week. 23 matches today, 22 tomorrow. Group A is played out over 2 days.
54.
It's Arron Monk, Colin Osborne and Fallon, Sherrock, the other 3 players.
Yep.
15 scored. 69 left, but doesn't have to go for the bull here.
44.
And doesn't. Sensible stuff from Burness, the man who won through
100.
on week 3
You require 40.
of this third phase of Online Darts Live League action.
30.
But he's
Martin, you
missed
require 139.
3 darts at double, having started this leg with 5 perfect darts.
62 left, yeah. 107. Kevin, you require 10.
Decides to split.
2.
Well, 5 perfect darts
Martin,
to
you require
start.
32.
But then 5 darts missed at doubles.
Game shot on
And
the
Thomas
first leg. Martin Thomas.
steals the leg. And that is a steal from Martin Thomas. Burness threatening perfection, but it all unravelled and went horribly wrong. Thomas leads 1-0. There's our match official, Owen Binks, who will be talking through proceedings today.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first.
We also have Charlie Corstefine, who will be doing some of the matches as well. Should introduce myself, really, shouldn't I? Good morning. I'm Chris Murphy, guiding you through the action. Following this will be a meeting between the week 3 runner-up, Arron Monk, and Colin Osborne, a late replacement for the unfortunate Conan Whitehead, who won on week 1, but was forced to withdraw from Champions
54.
Week through no fault of his own, following self-isolation guidelines
100.
after being in close contact with somebody who tested positive for coronavirus. Unfortunately, Whitehead not here, Osborne the beneficiary,
180.
and that is the first maximum of the morning
60.
for Martin Thomas. Lost out to Darren Beveridge in the final of
60.
the first Challenge Tour event of the weekend. He was also beaten by Fallon Sherrock
85.
5-1 yesterday. We'll be playing
147.
Sherrock in his second match today, Martin Thomas. So a bit of confidence for the Queen of the Palace. Can she be the Queen of Champions
59.
Week at the Online Darts Live League?
156. 80 scored. 100. Martin, you require 88.
Bullseye then.
42. Kevin, you require 56.
Some way off, and Burness has the opportunity to restore parity.
Game show on the second leg.
And Kevin Burness, no drama on the double this time. He beds double top, first start in hand to tie things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
And it is a break back. Both players hitting 180s on legs where they're through first, but going on to lose the leg.
$140. $140. $140. $100.
Can Burness hold on to his throw and keep the advantage of throwing first in this match? As always at the Online Darts Live League, every match the first of 4
81.
legs.
Kevin, you require 121.
Burness will look at the 11 segment now, and now the bull.
96.
Well, he got closer than Thomas in the previous leg,
140.
but the plucky Welshman is looking for a 140 steal here. Opted for 2 tops.
100.
In the end, he leaves it handy. Burness will only have 2 darts at double himself.
Game show on the third
But only
leg.
needs 1.
Kevin Burness.
And Kevin Burness takes control of this opening encounter at Champions Week. The first holder throwing the match. The Iron Man leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $28.
Well, as I mentioned, Kevin Burness qualified by winning on week 3.
100.
Martin Thomas was runner-up on week 1.
$60.
Some of the big names to join the action over the course of the week when groups B and C get underway on Thursday.
125.
The likes of Kent at the Challenge Tour events as well.
30.
The winner of this group, as always, straight through to finals night. On Champions Week, it is 2nd, 3rd
95.
and 4th that go through to Group B, which will be played out on Thursday and Friday evening and will be broadcast live on Sporty Stuff TV.
100.
The bottom 2 from Group A back in action on Thursday and Friday morning in Group C. More on that as the
105.
action unfolds over the course of the week. But it looks like it's heading towards being a winning start for Kevin Burness,
96.
who can move
Kevin, you require
2 clear
76.
and 1 away if he can avoid double trouble like the kind he
Game
had
on the fourth
in the
leg.
very first leg of the
Kevin
match.
Burness.
And he seems to have put those demons on the doubles behind him. A nice, clean 76 kill. First start in hand at the double, and Kevin Burness has a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $59.
Burness, one of a strong Welsh
123.
contingent. This week, 2 of them playing in this opening match. Mentioned some of the others earlier
83.
on. Former world champions Mark Webster, Wayne Warren. Former world finalist Jim Williams, of course.
100.
All inspired by the man at the top of the rankings in professional darts, Gerwyn Price.
59.
The Welsh darts seems to be in a good place. And I mentioned that run for Martin Thomas at the Challenge Tour? Well,
96.
5 out of the 6 winners over the course of the weekend have played online Darts Live League stuff in the previous weeks. Just goes to show what
45.
proper competitive match practice can do for your game. We've seen what the online Darts Live League experience can
100.
do for players at the Challenge Tour. Let's see what playing at the Challenge Tour can do for people at the online Darts Live League this week.
180. Martin, you require 82.
Well, that's a pressure piler from Burness.
Game shot on the
Pressure?
fifth leg.
What pressure?
Martin Thomas.
Says Martin Thomas as he claws his way back into contention, and this opening match is not quite wrapped up yet. Burness leads 3-2, but a lovely 82 checkout gets Thomas
Sixth
back
leg,
in
it's
it.
Martin to throw first. Game on.
And he has the darts in leg 6.
$94. $100.
Do get involved over the course of Champions Week. The players, of course, fighting it out for a
99.
record £6,000 winner's check here at the Online Darts Live League. You can let us know who you think will be
60.
pocketing that check. Well, I'm not sure anybody will be pocketing it because it is enormous. But tweet us at Darts Live League.
81.
Let us know what you think. Who will come through Group A over the next couple of days and book their spot in finals nights? Will it be this man?
139.
You can tweet me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
43.
We do like to interact with the viewers here at the Online Darts Live League.
81.
Sure, some of you will be dipping in and out of the action while others stay with us for the marathon. Game 1 of 23.
60.
Is it about
Kevin, you require 121.
to come to an end as Burness eyes up the 1-2-1? Doesn't get himself a dart
97.
at the bullseye.
Martin, you require 124.
Does leave himself well placed to take the leg. Thomas does get a dart at the bullseye.
99.
Well, that's how
Kevin,
close he
you
was.
require 24. Game shot and the match. Kevin Burness.
But Burness gets the better of him in the end. A 4-2 success for the Iron Man, who is off to a flying start here on Champions Week. There we see the averages just shy of 90 from Burness, headed by those 2 180s as well. A little bit of double trouble earlier in the match, but he put that right towards the end, and he takes the opening game by 4 legs to 2. Welcome back to the action here as Group A gets underway at Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through 23 matches over the course of the day. We've had the first, Kevin Burness seeing off Martin Thomas by 4 legs to 2. And in game 2, it's Arron Monk taking on the wizard Colin Osborne. Monk, a former World Youth Champion. Osborne, a former winner of the Championship League.
Okay, first leg, it's Arron to throw first.
And a pair of them about to go head-to-head for the first time at the Online Darts Live League.
58.
We'll try to keep you up to date with how the league table lies throughout the course of the day. Very early days, of course, but could be a big day, particularly if you don't get off to a good start. A bad day could be very, very costly. But just as Kevin Burness did in the opening match, Colin Osborne
140.
has begun his day with a maximum. All three of the Wizards' ones finding the treble 20.
100.
Can he produce a spell of wizardry to inflict an opening defeat
123.
on Arron Monk, the man who came second to Burness in week 3? Osborne is enjoying something of a bonus appearance here,
140.
and will be determined to make the most of it. Did play some excellent stuff in week 4, but lost the third place playoff after topping Group A.
140.
More on that in a moment as
Colin,
Monk sets up
81.
tops after 12, but Osborne could go out in a dozen darts himself. Double 13 to do just that.
68.
But it's unlucky
Arron, you require 40.
for Colin Osborne on this occasion.
Game shot on the first
Monk
leg. Arron Monk.
takes the opening leg on tops to get on top. After the opening leg, the former World Youth Champion leads 1-0 against the wizard Colin Osborne.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Defying that maximum from Osborne in the opener. And as I was saying, Osborne in
100.
as a late replacement for the very unfortunate Conan Whitehead. Not sure if Conan can bear to watch. He'll be devastated not to be here, but
100.
our sympathy goes out to Conan if you are watching. We look forward to having you back at the Online Darts Live League.
22.
Forced to withdraw due to self-isolation obligations.
59.
Instead, it's Colin Osborne who gets the opportunity to play for that £6,000 first prize
61.
when the winner of Phase 3 is crowned on Saturday night here.
$99.
Arron Monk, very much the showman of the Online Darts Live League, has produced some very interesting finishes and has had many more audacious attempts, 2 bull finishes and that kind of thing.
180.
But it's Osborne who's firing in the big numbers early on in this match.
100. Colin, you require 138.
He missed the double 13 to take the last leg before Monk went out in 13. It's now 180 in each of the first 2 legs for Osborne.
42. Arron, you require 143.
Can Monk produce a big one here? Not to be.
92.
So
Colin, you require
Osborne
96.
needs to find a treble or 2 doubles perhaps. Or
80.
found the treble.
80.
But not the double, and for the
Arron, you
second
require
successive
51.
leg. Osborne misses.
Game shot on
At
the
the outer
second
ring.
leg.
And
Arron
Monk
Monk.
pins double top to take the leg and double his lead. Good start here for Arron Monk, punishing just one dart missed in each of the opening two legs to lead 2-0.
Third leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $99. $100. $140. $100. $58. $41. $100. $140. Arron, you require 104.
Treble 16 then. And it's that double top again.
Game
And
shot on
Arron
the
Monk
third leg.
has been absolutely
Arron
deadly
Monk.
on that target. 3 times he's thrown at it, 3 times he's hit it, and 3 legs he's taken off Colin Osborne. Monk on the march early on here.
Fourth leg, it's Colin
on
to throw
Champions
first.
Week.
Game on. $100. $135. $140.
Brilliant doubling.
$49.
From Arron Monk in this match. And Colin Osborne will be wondering what he has to do to win a leg. He's not played badly himself.
100.
Averaging just shy of 100. Arron Monk over that mark, but Osborne will have the opportunity surely here to get a leg on the board.
41. Colin, you require 161.
How about doing it in style? Well, he decided to go for the bullseye there. Not sure whether or not that was the right thing to do. Perhaps just wanted something to spark himself
140.
into life
Colin,
in
you
this
require
match.
34.
It will be double 17 or 2 for double 16. Scratch that, it's now 1. Well, scratch that.
Game
In
shot on
the
the
end, he
fourth
gets
leg.
Colin Osborne.
Colin Osborne.
An unorthodox way to win a leg, but he's won a leg all the same. And perhaps that could be the start of the great escape. He trails Arron Monk 3-1.
Flag, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $59.
It is their first meeting, as I mentioned, at the online live league, but they have met 5 times before. Not since 2012, mind.
140.
And Osborne won that meeting 4-1.
100.
However, just trailed the head-to-head. 3-2 in Arron Monk's favour. Monk just keeping his arm loose in the background there. Wants to get rid of this job as quickly as possible, having opened up that early advantage. But Osborne will not
82.
give up on this. We have seen players come from 3 behind to win matches at the Online Darts Live League.
180.
And that will certainly aid Osborne's cause.
140.
The third
Colin, you
max
require 99.
of the match for him. Could be top stops this. No, he's decided on the
59.
traditional route.
Arron, you require 120.
This Monk gets a dart at tops. We know that they hit it, but he hasn't earned himself an opportunity here.
$30. Colin, you require 40.
So to hoist the Mad Monk by his own petard. Can't do that.
Game
But he
shot
can
fifth
find
leg.
double 10.
Colin Osborne.
And he finds himself back in this match with a break of throw. 3-2 now behind and throwing to tie it up at 3 apiece and force a decider.
Sixth flag, it's Colin to throw first.
Well, Colin Osborne twice before in the Online Darts Live League has come from 3-0 down and won the match 4-3. Achieved the feat against
45.
the great Martin Adams and Conan Whitehead. Arron Monk has been on the wrong end of such a turnaround himself against Robert Thornton in phase 2.
77.
Is it happening here? Well, what is happening here? What seems to be happening is Colin Osborne, the wizard, is producing magical darts. 4 180s now. From the Middlesbrough man.
$100. $140. $100.
Down to a 2-darter, that's 76.
43.
Monk nowhere in sight, so it is looking
76.
likely that we will get a deciding leg. It's 2 darts at double 8.
Game show on the
And
sixth
Osborne
flag.
only
Colin
needs one.
Osborne.
A wonderful spell from the wizard here, who ties things up at 3 apiece and forces a last leg shootout. Monk has the darts, but Osborne has the momentum.
7th and final leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $84. $100. $97. $140. $180.
Oh, what a time for Arron Monk to open his maximum account for the morning. when it looked like Colin Osborne was going to complete
45. Arron, you require 140.
the great escape from 3 legs behind. Monk has produced his first 180 of the day to put himself in pole position.
66.
He almost reversed back behind Colin Osborne, so to speak, there, but that last start somewhat rescued the shot.
$85.
As did that for
Arron
Colin
requires
Osborne, but he's on a
74.
wing and a prayer now, as Monk will give himself another dart at tops. Hasn't missed it all match
44.
until now, when he's left himself
Colin, you require 131.
in a sticky spot here, Arron Monk, on a dodgy double. Double 15 when he comes back, unless he decides to split.
22. Arron, you require 30.
Straight for it. Can't go inside now, and hasn't.
Game shot
He
and
hits
the
it
match. Arron Monk.
to get over the line in the end. It's all smiles between the pair, but Arron Monk was miles ahead in that match, and Colin Osborne clawed his way back into it to force a decider. 4 180s helping him do that, and a 96.5 average. However, it wasn't enough, with Monk excellent on the outer ring to take the opening match, his opening match of the morning, by 4 legs to 3. What a start to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. And coming next, we've got James Richardson against Fallon Sherrock. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League as we move into the third game of a bumper session consisting of 23 matches here, and Fallon Sherrock returns to action, the first woman to win 2 games at the PDC World Championship, the first to win 1 game when she beat Ted Everts, but it could have been different because this man James Richardson,
Okay, first leg it's Fallon to throw first.
earlier in the tournament, was taken all the way by Makuru Suzuki, you may remember, back in that 2020 World Championship.
58.
He was waiting on a double when Richardson went out to win, potentially just a dart away from taking that honour that Fallon Sherrock went on to achieve, beating Ted Everts and then of course Mensa Suljovic Will the Queen of the Palace be the Queen of the Online Darts Live League come Saturday night? Produced some absolutely fantastic stuff
140.
when she won week 2 of this third phase. She's
133.
made a very, very tidy start to this one. Good thinking, the 133 to leave the 170.
100. Fallon, you require 170. $82.
Well, James Richardson hit
James, you
two
require 161.
161s in the same match a couple of weeks ago. Is he going to start doing that kind of thing again? Bullseye says he is.
136.
Well, not quite.
Fallon, you require 88.
That would have been ruthless, wouldn't it?
Game
But
shot
it
on the
is
first
Sherrock
leg. Fallon
who
Sherrock.
takes the first leg in this match. An excellent start for her. A 14 darter, an 88 checkout, but had to survive a scare on the bullseye for that 161.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Richardson hit
60.
a couple of 161s against Rob Collins. In a victory
59.
on finals night. One of 3 that we had. One of the most difficult checkouts to produce, but they were doing them for fun here at the Online Darts Live
60.
League. I have to say this has been an exceptional start from Fallon Sherrock. A wonderful 88 checkout
140.
for that 14 dart leg.
$58.
And now launching an assault on the Richardson throw.
81.
It is the first meeting between the pair at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
They will play again later today. Remember that we've condensed effectively 3 days action into 2.
100.
Some of the players involved were also involved in a European Tour qualifier yesterday, so only right that they were given the opportunity
53.
to play in both and not
Fallon, you
forced to
require
decide between the
121.
2. Sherrock here looks to open up a 2-leg lead in this match. Her turn at the bullseye.
74.
Will Richardson get another go at that target?
James, you require 170.
Not on this occasion. And Fallon Sherrock has an early break in her
58.
sights here.
Fallon, you require 47.
Double 16 will provide it.
Game shot on the second leg.
Well, wonderful stuff
Fallon Sherrock.
from Sherrock at the start of this one. A 2-leg cushion already, and she's going to throw to lead 3-0 against ruthless James Richardson.
Third leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
It's
Game
currently legless James Richardson. Sherrock showing her ruthless streak.
on. 96.
If you are just joining
100.
us, in the opening match of the morning, Kevin Burness, the Iron Man, won an all-Welsh affair against Martin Thomas by 4 legs to 2.
180.
And then Arron Monk led Colin Osborne 3-0. Osborne hit back to force a decider,
83.
which Monk won before this one got underway, and Fallon Sherrock started strutting her stuff, aided by that maximum 50 in the previous visit.
$41.
She was looking at the 15s in that last shot. A single would have left her on 170.
137.
She's in a good spot once again. A double left after a dozen darts.
32. Fallon, you require 38.
Attacking the double 19. Well, she looks like she's blocked herself out here. This would be a wonderful dart if she were to find her way through. Maybe she would have been wise with dart number 2 or 3 to even split. So she was coming back for a better double.
100. Fallon, you require 38.
But she's going to back herself on this one. It's a wild miss this time around. But she's hit double 14 before.
10.
Can't find it this time.
James, you require 145.
Well, a long shot for Richardson. And not one that he can take out.
65.
Sherrock,
you require 28.
certainly the dominant force in this match.
Game show on the
She
third
is
leg.
very, very
Fallon
good
shot.
value for this 3-leg lead. Sealed on double 7 after running into a bit of trouble on the outer ring, but gets there in the end, and she's now one away from an opening win.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $60.
Richardson has never come up against Fallon Sherrock in a game of darts before, but he knows what he's up against here.
47.
She will be back in a couple of games' time to take on Martin Thomas, a man who she beat at the Challenge Tour at the weekend. Thrashed him as well. 5-1.
134.
Before that, Colin Osborne is back on the hockey up against Kevin Burness, looking to carry on a flying start to Champions Week.
100.
We will be halfway through the Group A action at the end
85.
of this marathon session. And it presents different mindset, really, different challenges for the players who have been used to playing in Group A's over the course of the fairs and previous phases of the Online Darts Live League, because a really bad day
81.
here could be very, very costly. But also the fact that there are more matches tomorrow leaves more opportunities available. Double 15 here.
Game
well, what a shot that is from James Richardson, and what a way it is to open his accounts for the morning. 150 checkout to get himself off the mark in this match, but he still has a lot of work to do.
Fifth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on. $56.
Well, an invitation there from Fallon Sherrock for Richardson to take command of this leg.
140.
And it's one he accepts.
$180.
Invitation rescinded.
$140.
Second 180 of the match, and both of them filed under Fallon's name.
$133.
Not for the first time. She produces a fantastic 133 setup shot, this time to leave 132.
125.
What a way this would be
132.
To win the match. Yes, treble 19. Yes, bullseye.
107.
Not quite.
James, you require 96.
Can Richardson make things interesting here? What a guide that is. But he's unable to use
56.
it. And Fallon Sherrock will have 2 darts for an emphatic opening victory.
9. James,
Unable to seal
40.
it. And Richardson could steal it.
Game show on the fifth
And he
leg.
does.
James Richardson.
Last dart in hand. James Richardson still in this, still fighting, and throwing first in the next leg. He trails 3-2.
Sick flag, it's James to throw first. Game up.
Well, are we going to see something similar to that which we saw
100.
in the previous match when Arron Monk opened up a three-leg gap, only for it to be deleted by Colin Osborne.
99.
But Monk then won the last leg. Is Richardson going to go one better and complete the comeback win?
100. 100. 140. 56. James,
It's looking likely, isn't it?
61.
At least that he'll force a decider, and he might force it in style.
136.
Seems to be the king of the 161 checkouts at the online live league, but couldn't find the final part of the equation on that occasion.
58. James, you require 25.
Sherrock has not really been in this leg.
One.
She will have the chance to apply some pressure here.
$40.
Richardson's
James,
cage
require 24.
remains unrattled.
Game shown the sick flag. James Richardson.
And what was looking like a walk in the park for Fallon Sherrock just 5 minutes ago has turned into a real battle here. A last leg shootout will decide the winner of this match.
7th and final leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
Sherrock with the darts in the decider. That was crucial in the previous match,
93.
which was won by Arron Monk. In fact, each of the opening two matches have been won by the player throwing first, Burness and Monk.
140.
Will Sherrock keep up the streak, or Richardson produce the great escape win? Having trailed this match 3-0, he finds himself
85.
battling it out in a sudden death leg.
$57. $96. $100.
Perfectly poised. Sherrock in desperate need of a treble.
57.
Can't find one, but does leave the big fish. Probably good thinking there from Fallon Sherrock. Easier to hit a 170 than it is to hit a 167.
40. Fallon, you require 170.
But she's not going to hit it.
56.
And James Richardson
James, you require 164.
has the opportunity for a 164. He can't manage that either.
133.
Strange
Fallon,
choice
you require 114.
to stay there and leave 31. It may not matter. Double top for Fallon Sherrock.
94.
And it is a third
James, you
missed
require 31.
match start. Richardson having to waste a dart.
19.
And that might have been the difference there.
Fallon, you require 20.
3 more match darts incoming for Fallon Sherrock. Make that 2.
Game
And
shot
in
on
the
the
end,
match. Fallon Sherrock.
Fallon Sherrock gets over the line. A repeat of the match we saw previously with Monk winning 4-3 after leading 3-0. Sherrock does the exact same thing. A couple of 180s in there for her. An 88 check out her best. That 150 from Richardson, the best of the day so far. But he couldn't get over the line. Missed 2 match darts in the decider. But Sherrock takes it by 4 legs to 3. Well, we carry on with match 4 of 23 here in Group A at Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. And Kevin Burness, who won his opening match of the morning, takes on Colin Osborne, who almost won his, having come back from 3-0 down against Arron Monk, only to be beaten in a last leg decider. Can the Wizard get his first points on the board here against the Iron Man? Or will Burness make it 2 from 2? The Middlesbrough man with 7 PDC titles to his name, including that Championship League win in 2009, up against the 55-year-old Northern Irishman, Kevin Burness.
Okay, first leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 140.
So just to recap what's happened so far, Burness in his opener beat
81.
Wales' Martin Thomas 4-2. We then saw Arron Monk edge out Colin Osborne, having led 3-0. Monk eventually winning a last leg decider.
180.
Osborne hitting 4 180s in that match, and he's now made it 5 for the day.
140.
And then Fallon Sherrock
Colin, you
seeing
require
off
41.
James Richardson in similar fashion, 3-0 up, forced to a last leg shootout, and then winning it 4-3.
Game shown the
Osborne
first leg. Colin Osborne
doesn't want to muck around this time, out in 12 darts to take the first leg. A flying start in this match for the Wizard. He leads Kevin Burness by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $60. 140. 84. 60. 59. 140. 96. Colin, you require 161.
Well, Osborne is going to be well placed here, or should be.
55.
Would have hoped to have been better placed than that, and a chance for Burness to jump on it.
132.
Which he does.
Colin, you require 106. 58. Kevin, you require 70.
Excellent dart, double eights.
Game shown.
Really good stuff from Kevin Burness. It looked like Colin Osborne was about to race away with this and open up a two-leg gap, but a very, very neat check out from Kevin Burness. 70 on double eight.
Colin to throw first.
To level up at one apiece.
Game on. $45.
Following this match, it will be
28.
Martin Thomas's turn to try and get some points on the board, having been beaten by Burness by a two-leg margin in the opening match. He will take on Fallon Sherrock, one of the three opening winners. And then the other one, Arron Monk, will face James Richardson. Early stages
59.
here, of course, but for those who would like to know the state of play, Burness top of the table on leg difference. From
55.
Those three winners.
$81.
It is the first time that this pair have crossed swords in a darting duel.
140.
Both won Group A in their weeks
140.
in Phase 3.
Colin, you require 121.
To be looking to repeat that feat. Bullseye then.
81.
Doesn't really make much sense for Colin Osborne to go that way and not go for the bull. But he'll feel like it makes sense if he comes back
171.
and hits
Colin, you require 40.
double top, which he may have to do.
Game shown the
Which he
third
does.
leg. Colin Osborne.
The 171 from Kevin Burness rendered irrelevant by Colin Osborne, who hits tops and is on top. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $60. $45. 85. 60.
Will be a big test of stamina and concentration for the players involved
180.
in Group A. Kicking off at 9:30 in the morning and hanging around until around 4:30.
140.
Darting 9 to 5 here at the Online Darts Live League. Burness's first max
58.
of this match has helped him into a leg-winning position, but Osborne, with a couple of trebles, could put himself in a similar range.
$140.
And he gets them.
Kevin, you require 180.
Tops then.
Game shot.
Brilliant.
The 4 flag.
Brilliant from Burness.
Kevin Burness.
Just as Osborne put himself in the rear view mirror, Burness put his foot down and pulled away. Brilliant check out to tie this match up at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Brilliant checking out in this match so far from Burness. It's taken out 70 and 118.
180.
Okay, he's missed a dart at double, but it wasn't one that mattered.
59.
Perfect in terms of finishing in the match, despite that missed dart during the 70 combination checkout.
58.
The 180s have been a big feature of Osborne's game so far. 6 of them already across 1.5 matches.
60. $137. $85. Colin, you require 126.
Well, it's not sure he would have gone for the bullseye
98.
there. Colin Osborne, having witnessed what we did earlier on the 1-2-1 attempt, but he has left himself handily placed.
180.
Well
Colin, you require
timed.
28.
Is it enough to unsettle his opponent? Perhaps it is.
Game shot on the
Nope,
fifth leg.
none of it.
Colin Osborne.
From Colin Osborne. And a couple of times in this match now, Burness has hit big to try and unsettle Osborne, but he remains cool, calm, and he claims a 3-2 lead.
Flag, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, 171 setup shot in leg 3, a 180 setup
100.
shot in leg 5, only for the cucumber cool Colin Osborne to just pin the winning double and calmly carry on.
125.
Is he carrying on to a first win of Champions Week?
60. $100. $58. $95.
It's an extremely good standard being produced, particularly by Colin Osborne in this match, averaging just over 100.
140.
He might be in a position to wrap it up here. If he can find just one treble, he'll be in a very, very good spot.
60.
Couldn't.
Kevin, you require 143.
Now Burness might feel he has 2 visits from here.
64 left. $95. Colin, you require 121.
If he did think that, would he be right to think that? Not if Osborne beds the bullseye.
71 scored, yeah.
Just checking there. Colin Osborne. That's what he had left.
79.
Surprised me that.
Kevin, you require 48.
And maybe just knocked him out of his stride a little bit. Are we going all the way once again?
32.
Well, perhaps not this time.
Colin, you require 42.
It's been an extremely competitive start to the action here. 4-2 to Burness in the opener and then 2 4-3s. But this time,
shot on the match.
it is Colin Osborne,
that
that seals a 4-2 win, getting his first points of the day and of Champions Week, seeing off Kevin Burness. There you see the average just dipping below 100 in the end from Colin Osborne, but it was exceptional stuff. 2 more 180s from him, taking his tally for the morning to 6. 4 out of 8 on the checkouts and defying some big scores from Burness. Particularly a couple of set-up shots, a 171 and a 180, responded to by Osborne by hitting the double straight away. He takes his first points of the day by beating Kevin Burness 4-2. The action continues here at the Online Darts Live League. It is Champions Week, and Fallon Sherrock is looking to maintain a perfect start after winning her first match of the morning against James Richardson earlier on. She's looking to inflict a second successive defeat over the Welshman Martin Thomas. Thomas was beaten by Kevin Burness in his opener today. He was also beaten by Fallon Sherrock when they met at the Challenge Tour last weekend.
Okay, first leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
A 5-1 thumping win for Sherrock in Milton Keynes, her hometown. Can she produce
96.
something similar here? Only now Thomas and Richardson without wins.
140.
He'll be looking to put that right. Fallon looking to be the first player to win 2 from 2. After Kevin Burness was just beaten by Colin Osborne.
135.
Well, let's see what she can produce here.
$177.
Well, that's what she can produce. Brilliant 177 from Fallon Sherrock.
60. $134. 60. Fallon, you require 50. 34.
She can't quite complete a dozen dart leg.
150.
Thomas cannot complete the 150 combo that Sherrock had hit against her by James Richardson
60.
in her opening match.
Fallon, you require 60. Game show on the first
And
leg.
Sherrock
Fallon
seals an immediate breaker throw against Martin Thomas here and could be putting herself on course to make it 2 wins from 2. Fantastic start for Fallon
Second leg,
Sherrock.
it's Fallon to throw first. Game on. $119. $140. $56. $70. $100. $100. $97. $55. Fallon, you require 129.
19's the first port of call now, treble 20. Can't manage that, but Thomas
57.
on a big outshot.
Martin, you require 136.
Which he cannot complete.
100.
Though he does leave himself on a double.
72.
Sherrock has given herself 2 darts at double 18. That becomes 1 at double 9.
54.
She hasn't hit.
Martin, you require
So
36.
having done the hard work of bagging a
Game
break
show on the second leg.
in the opening leg,
Martin Thomas.
that break has been cancelled out by Martin Thomas, who hits where Sherrock missed to level up this match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $58. $134. $121. $96. $58. $100. $43.
I mentioned that win for Fallon Sherrock against Martin Thomas just 2 days ago at the Challenge Tour events that took place in Milton Keynes.
139.
She actually averaged 101.18 in seeing off the Welshman on that occasion.
78.
She's averaging
Fallon,
around
you require
96 in this one and is looking for a immediate break back,
Game show on
which
the
she
third leg.
gets
Fallon
on double 8, and Fallon Sherrock is back in command of this contest. She breaks to lead 2-1 against the Welshman Martin Thomas.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on.
All breaks are thrown in this match so far. If Sherrock can just
59.
hold firm on her own throw, then she will run out the winner and move to the top
100.
of the embryonic league table in Group A, as the only player to have won her first 2 matches.
140. 83. 92. 100. 180.
Brilliant stuff again from Fallon Sherrock, who tees up
58.
a potential
Fallon, you
13 dart
require
leg.
30.
Well, that could be difficult to navigate.
15.
And she's ended up missing the
Martin, you require
entire
160.
segment there. Fallon Sherrock was looking for a 3 to leave double 6. Probably
100. Fallon, you require 15.
try the same thing here. Yep, nowhere near doing the same
Game
thing.
show on the 4
And
flag.
she gets it right in the
Fallon
end.
Sherrock.
Pat on the leg from Martin Thomas. He appreciates Fallon's prowess in this match. Will she power to a 4-1 win? She's 1 leg away from doing so.
The flag, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. 60. 140.
That all-important hold of throw. She's only actually allowed Martin Thomas a single dart at double in this
80.
match. And she has to be feeling good. Looking ahead to the rest of the day.
44.
'The next match is against Kevin
97.
Burness. In a couple of games' time, between now and then, it's James Richardson and Arron Monk.
140. 6 scored. 26.
It's all going wrong for Thomas, and it's all going right for Sherrock.
100.
There is now just a couple of darts away, potentially, from sealing
140.
an emphatic victory.
77.
18 and double 20.
Game
And Fallon
shot and
is
the match.
flying
Fallon
at
Sherrock.
the start of the day at the online Darts Live League games time. But before that, we'll have James Richardson against Arron Monk. Welcome back, and what a start to Group A for Fallon Sherrock. 2 wins out of 2 here on Champions Week as the Queen of the Palace is looking to be crowned the winner of the Online Darts Live League Phase 3. Well, James Richardson, one of those players beaten by Sherrock. He went down 4-3 in the opener. That was after Arron Monk had won his opening match by the same scoreline, seeing off Colin Osborne.
Okay, first leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Our match official Owen Binks keeping a beady eye on proceedings and getting this contest underway. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it after this match. Everybody will have played twice.
94.
And it could be that Fallon Sherrock is the only player to have won 2 matches unless Monk wins this one.
180.
Which has already been made more difficult by Richardson opening his maximum account for the morning.
99.
If you are just joining us, a reminder, we didn't have any action yesterday. So Group A will be played across 2 days. And this is the 6th of 23 matches, with the remaining 22 to be played tomorrow. So we will be on air till around about 4:30 here on the Online Darts
70.
YouTube channel. Do stay with us, or dip in and out when you can. I don't mind if you have to press mute when your boss is walking past.
118.
James Richardson bossing this
85.
opening leg
James
so far.
122.
Treble 18 will be the target, and still, but he can't find it.
54.
Arron Monk,
153.
who was excellent on the outer ring in his opening match. 4 out of 6 he hit on the doubles.
60. James, you require 68. Game
But
shot.
he won't get a dart at double in this opening
Richardson.
leg as Richardson takes it on double 4 with a 68 checkout to lead 1-0 against Arron Monk.
Second leg, Arron to throw first. Game on. $59. $140. $99. $96.
Monk getting mad with himself here.
29.
I thought Monks were supposed to be all zen and serene. Not this one.
95.
And there'll be even more mithered if Richardson produces the 170 checkout.
100.
The way he plays the game,
James, you require 170.
he'll go for this given the opportunity, but he's not going to give himself the opportunity.
26. $57. James, you require 144. $96. Arron, you require 157. $60. James, you require
So for
48.
Richardson to double his lead.
Game shot on the
He
second
does that.
layer. James
No
Richardson.
trouble at all, and he's troubling Arron Monk, who's kind of troubling himself in the early exchanges in this one. But Richardson taking full advantage to lead 2-0.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $121. 42.
So just to recap what's been happening so far, Kevin Burness with a 4-2 success in the opening match of the morning over Martin Thomas, and Arron Monk beat Colin Osborne 4-3. Fallon Sherrock then beat Richardson by the same scoreline before Osborne got his first win of the day over Burness 4-2, and then Sherrock doubled up with a 4-1 win over Martin Thomas. She will lead the pile. Well, Arron Monk going crazy down there.
James, you require 140.
I was going to say she will lead the pile if Richardson wins this match. It's looking like a formality.
$116.
Monk losing the battle with himself here, and Richardson winning the battle in the match.
54. James, you require 24. Game shot on the third leg. James Richardson.
Taking full advantage of Arron Monk falling out with himself, and James Richardson opens up a 3-leg lead and is one away from the first whitewash win of the day.
Fourth leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $58. $100. $97. $100. $99.
Arron Monk just trying to calm himself down, having roared like a lion in the middle of that previous
58.
leg. James Richardson just carrying on like a laid-back llama. It's him that has got the
45.
serenity and peaceful play.
97.
That should be befitting of a man named
60.
Monk.
James, you require 146. $41. Arron, you require 142. $45. James, you require 105.
This for the match then. $88 required.
No score.
But he's miscounted here, James Richardson.
Arron, you require 97.
What on earth has he done there? And could this be the start of a ridiculous, unthinkable capitulation? Well, Monk was going tops for the bull. Richardson still confused at what's gone wrong
72.
here.
James, you require 105. No, it leaves 88. It left you 88.
Well, he's checking again here, and now he's been explained the mathematical meltdown has been explained to him by our match official Owen Binks, and Richardson finally gets it. but he won't get this.
65.
And Monk could
Arron,
still
you
get
require
into the
25.
match. A double 4 to punish Richardson.
21.
He can't do it.
James, you require 40.
Well, it would be kind of fitting if he went out here, but this is
No score.
from the sublime to the ridiculous from Richardson.
Arron, you require 4.
And Monk
James,
is in the
on
match.
4 flag. Arron Monk.
Well, if this turns around, James Richardson will be kicking himself after that mathematical meltdown where he miscounted, allowing Monk away into the match. Still leads 3-1, but he's not over yet.
James to throw first. Game on.
He had 105 left
60.
when he hit a 17, a treble 17, and then a double 18.
$100.
And took out 104.
41. $140.
And Arron Monk could yet turn this around, and it would be remarkable if he were to do so.
96.
That wasn't the only mess that Richardson made in that previous leg, because he didn't get a dart at double in the next visit after hitting the bullseye to leave
60.
55 with 2 darts remaining. He then hit double 1 going for tops and 19 going for the double 19.
140.
Has got himself down to a finish, but Monk could leave himself rather more handily placed here.
93.
And does.
James, you require 164. $58. Arron, you require 108.
And gets a dart at his favourite double,
68.
but he can't find
James, you
it.
require 106.
Not now. Will he get another opportunity at that target?
Game shot and the match.
Well, there is
James Richardson.
the affirmative answer from James Richardson, who seals a ruthless win, 4-1. It probably should have been 4-0, but for that mix-up, that miscount, and Richardson with that 106 checkout finally wraps it up. Monk completely off colour in that one. A big drop in standard from that win he had against Colin Osborne earlier on. So Richardson gets his first points on the board. 2 points for him. Arron Monk losing for the first time today. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. It is Champions Week, and we're into the Group A action here on Tuesday morning. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it. And Kevin Burness is looking to stop Fallon Sherrock from making it 3 wins from 3. What a start for the Queen of the Palace. The woman who famously beat two men.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
At the World Championship. And she's beaten 2 already today in James Richardson
59.
and Martin Thomas. 4-3 against the former, 4-1 against the latter. And has made a fabulous start to
44.
Champions Week here. Remember, the winner of Group A at the end of tomorrow's play will progress
100.
immediately to finals night.
180.
Almost immediately in this match. Fallon Sherrock fires in the first maximum as she begins her bid to break
55.
Burness in the opening leg.
100.
She's been the best player so far, there's no question about that. The only one of the 6
55.
participants to have won both of her matches. And Burness is looking to join her on 4 points.
93.
Sherrock will hope to stretch her lead. And she's made a fabulous start here.
44. Fallon, you require 84.
Wonderful.
60.
Well, it shouldn't matter, but Burness will do his level best to apply some pressure here.
100. Fallon, you require 24.
Moving east. Moving south.
Game shot on the first leg.
Fallon Sherrock
Fallon Sherrock
finds a target at the bottom of the board to break Burness at the earliest available opportunity. Sherrock leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
You may have noticed a change of referee after the first batch of
56.
matches. Charlie Corstefine taking over from Owen Binks.
60.
Champions Week, 2 referees, why not?
$60.
Unfortunately for me, and perhaps some of you as well, not 2 commentators.
140.
Stuck with me for every one of the matches played out here until somebody takes home that
97.
£6,000 winner's cheque. A record prize haul
100.
of the Online Darts Live League. Richie Burnett, the man who trousered the £5,000 from Phase 2, looking to defend his title.
134.
And from what we've seen early in today's action,
139.
Fallon Sherrock will certainly be
154.
a runner.
58.
She ran away with the
Kevin
first leg, but
requires
Burness has
62.
put himself in with a brilliant break back chance.
30.
But he can't take that chance.
Fallon, you require 96.
And now Sherrock can try to double her lead. It looks like a very inviting dart, that, but unfortunately for her, she was unable to make use of it.
Kevin, you require 32. Game
And
shot on the
Burness
second leg. Kevin
does
Burness.
break back by finding that double 16. First 2 legs going against the throw. So it is Kevin Burness 1, Fallon Sherrock 1. Burness throwing first in
Third
leg 3.
It's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $59.
Well, I've been working around professional darts for around a decade now and
60.
have carried out various roles and have been fortunate to have been in close quarters to
125.
some of the most successful darts players in the world. And I have to say, the player I think that's got the best mentality is Fallon Sherrock. Having witnessed
137.
how she took in her stride what happened at the World Championship when she
100.
sent shockwaves through the world of not just darts but sport and worldwide as well. She just took it all in her stride. It was remarkable
134.
to go out and win again after the fanfare that followed the first match. Was absolutely superb.
100.
It's been a little bit disappointing
Fallon,
that she
you
hasn't been
require
able to
170.
build on that because of COVID. She was, of course, due to play at the World Series events in
60.
New York.
Kevin, you require 117.
But she will be in the Women's Series trying to book herself a spot back
41. Fallon, you require 110.
on the Alexandra Palace stage, her stage, as she sees it.
90.
And will she be taking centre stage at
Kevin,
the
you
Online Darts
require
Live League this
76.
week? A missed opportunity to break.
Game shot on the
And
third
Burness
leg. Kevin Burness.
Punishes an excellent 76 outs, and he takes control of the contest. Is Sherrock going to lose for the first time today? Burness is 2 legs away from the win.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $140. 60.
Well, the way that Fallon started this match, it looked like she was going to speed away. Kevin Burness was in need of
58.
support from some kind of road watch. However, he's managed to put some petrol in the tank and has overtaken
55.
Sherrock.
$79. $45.
Can the Iron Man hold on to the advantage? Not a good leg from him here.
$81. $139. Fallon, you require 143.
Which has got time on her side in this leg. It's looking like it is going to be a very competitive group,
40.
this group here. Can already see the way it's unfolding. Martin Thomas cut adrift so far, having lost his first 2 matches.
60.
He's going to need to bounce back
Fallon,
in
you
a
require 103.
couple of games' time when he faces Arron Monk, who was way below his usual standard in the previous match.
85.
Fallon Sherrock very much a double 18
Kevin, you
merchant.
require 142.
It is her double of choice, but it does cause problems for players when they go inside.
25.
Double 18, every darts player's friend.
Fallon, you require 18.
Double 9, every darts player's foe. But
Game shot on
Fallon
the
finds a
fourth leg.
friend
Fallon Sherrock.
in the double 9 and levels up at 2 apiece. Still has the chance to make it 3 wins from 3, but Burness has the darts in 2 of the last 3 legs.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $59. 54. 100. 134. 100. 43.
Still in command, Kevin Burness.
92.
Sherrock has had the 150 checkout hit against her already today. That was by James Richardson
100.
in her opening
Kevin, you
win
require 150.
of the morning. Different route for Burness.
140.
A different outcome.
Fallon, you require 170.
What a shot this could be. It's not to be.
96. Kevin, you require 36.
So Burness looking at
Game
Fallon's
shot on the
favourite
fifth
double.
leg. Kevin Burness.
And he takes it out to hit the front once again. Burness one ahead and one away from inflicting Fallon's first defeat of the day.
Sixth leg, it's Fallon throwing first.
Well, she hasn't been in this position before
135.
in her opening couple of matches in Group A on Champions Week, but she makes a strong start. She has
45.
been in a last leg decider, but she led that match 3-0 against James Richardson in her opener. Now it's
90.
her turn to try and come from behind to win.
125.
And she's making a good fist of it here. The first part is to hold her own throw.
123.
A couple of times she's hit the first two darts in the treble and then has seen the last one diverted.
125. Fallon, you require 153.
She has 6 darts to tidy up this 153. Would love a treble though. Gets it.
97.
Well, it will be 20 for double 18, I assume.
94. Fallon, you require 56.
Nope. Changes tact. Goes for tops. Too high.
36.
Too low. And
Kevin,
she
you
knows
require 112.
that could spell trouble because Burness has found a treble.
96.
But he hasn't found a double.
Fallon, you require 20.
A reprieve for Sherrock,
Game
who
shot on the
survives
sixth
a
leg.
match start
Fallon
for the
Sherrock.
first time today, but then pins double 10 to force a last leg shootout. Can she break to make it 3 wins from 3?
Seventh and final leg. It's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Well, Burness has the darts.
60.
Can the Iron Man show his steel in the decider? Or will Sherrock steal the win?
55. 140.
'Well, what a time this would be. A shake of the head from
180.
Burness. But that is a sublimely timed maximum from Fallon Sherrock. A second of the match. And it has come in a last leg decider against the darts.
49.
It is often said that timing is everything in this game. Well, she timed that to perfection.
54.
But she hasn't been able to make the most of getting herself into that position, and that's offered some encouragement to Burness. That last start diverting into the treble one could save Sherrock here.
84.
129, a very difficult outshot.
129.
And it's treble 20. Can't find it.
57. Fallon,
Can
you
Sherrock
require 128.
seal it in style? Treble 18. And now she wants a treble 20. And she can't find it.
56.
So Burness, having missed a match start
Kevin, you require 72.
in the previous leg, will get one more at double top. Takes his time, takes aim,
52.
but he hasn't taken the match.
Fallon, you require
Sherrock
72.
wants the same shot. Well, she'll go her own way to try and leave that double 18, but she's just checking with the referee what she's got left.
$32.
She couldn't complete the
Kevin,
finish
you
in the
require
end.
20.
Surprised she didn't resolve to leave
Game,
a favourite
shot,
double there.
And the match.
Kevin Burness comes through a close encounter with Fallon Sherrock, who loses for the first time in Group A on Champions Week. 4-3 to Burness. Both players having the opportunity to win the match. Not the highest quality affair we've seen from either player so far today, but Burness in the end gets over the line and seals a 4-3 win to join Fallon Sherrock on 4 points and at the top of the Group A table. Well, the action comes thick and fast, as always, here at the Online Darts Live League. Fallon Sherrock beaten for the first time, joined on 4 points at the top of the league by Kevin Burness. And now this pair looking to join them. James Richardson and Colin Osborne both have one win to their name. Richardson defeating Arron Monk a couple of games ago. Colin Osborne seeing off Burness earlier this morning.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Now it's time for the pair to go head-to-head here on Champions Week. $100. For what would be, or what is, the 12th meeting between the pair.
100
in the Online Darts Live League, and James Richardson has won 8 of the previous 11.
180.
Osborne sparks into life. That is already his 7th 180 of the day, compared to just one produced by his opponent.
58. $140.
And the 140 to follow.
Colin, you require 81.
Puts Osborne in a promising position in this opening leg. Brilliant. Double 12. He's had to check it was in. He steps back. He takes him.
Game shot on the first
And he
leg.
takes it out.
Colin
Osborne off to an absolute flyer in this one. An 11-darter. What a starter for Colin Osborne, who leads Richardson by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Just for those that are interested, that is just the 136.64 average
140.
on 11-dart leg. We have had some big averages hit
35.
at the Online Darts Live League. The biggest came from Jason Askew in Phase 1, an average of 118.44. James Richardson himself is 5th on that list. 109.7 won in his win against Joe Davis in Phase 2.
100.
Colin Osborne also reaches the top 10, only just. Richardson has 2 more averages before we get to Colin Osborne. Osborne's highest 107.69.
91.
Already a third of the way through today's action. This is the 8th match of 23.
137. James, you require 170.
As Richardson looks to produce the biggest finish of them all. Can't find the treble with
60.
any of his 3 darts. So a chance here for Osborne just to put himself in contention for this leg.
$97. James, you require 110.
A double top.
90.
And Osborne will have the
Colin, you
opportunity
require 132.
to take out this champagne shot. Bit early for champagne, isn't it? Maybe more of a Bucks Fizz finish
45.
if Osborne was able to produce.
James, you require 20.
Richardson having to move across a long way here to try and find a clear path
Colin,
to that
you
bed.
require 87.
He wasn't far away, but far enough for Osborne to come back and earn himself a shot at the bull. In the bull for Colin Osborne to double his lead here. He picks the pocket of James Richardson to take out the 87 and lead 2-0 with a break to boot.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $45. $41. $100. $134.
Arron Monk against Martin Thomas next will bring an end to the 3rd round of matches with every player of
125.
been in the Online Darts Live League studio 3 times today.
140.
League table will start to take some form of shape. Big match
60.
really for Martin Thomas, that one, because he's yet to win from his first 2, and you don't want to be cut adrift at the end of today, especially with the amount of matches being played.
145.
A good setup shot from James Richardson, but Osborne is going to produce one equally good, if not better.
131. James, you require 41.
And Richardson cannot afford to miss here.
Game shot on the
Well,
third
he only
leg.
just
James
managed to
Richardson.
squeeze that in the corner. But it doesn't matter how it went in. It just matters that it did go in. And it gets James Richardson back in this match. He trails 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first.
It was, of course, a breaker throw as well. I'm not sure if Osborne was watching the dart, but he would have perhaps muttered something under his
100.
breath had he seen it. Something along the lines of Jammy James. But he did manage to jam it in the correct side of the wire, having misfired with his
55.
first dart at tops that went the wrong side.
$100. $100. $57. $100. $60. $80. $100. $98. James, you require 84.
14 then for the bullseye.
59.
Well, he can't find it. Osborne produced
Colin, you require 68.
the bullseye finish in leg 2. And now he can break back and restore that 2-leg cushion. If he can find double 2.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And he can find
Colin
double 2.
Osborne.
Colin Osborne, 2 ahead and 1 away from a victory against James Richardson here. That would move him on to 4 points and joint top of the table.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $180.
And Colin is closing in. Beat Kevin Burness 4-2 in his second match of the
57.
day, having gone down 4-3 to Arron Monk in his first. But it does look like he's making the most of his appearance here, Colin Osborne, having been drafted in as a late
42.
replacement for Conan Whitehead as the best performing 4th place player from the 4 weeks of action leading up to this Champions Week.
94. Colin,
now
you
he has 6
require
starts
139.
from 139 to seal a very impressive win.
$107.
That'll do very nicely indeed.
$41. Colin, you require 32.
And this would do very nicely indeed.
Game, shot.
And there
the
it
match.
is.
Colin Osborne.
A comprehensive win for Colin Osborne, to see off James Richardson, and you can see he was good value for it. A 96 average for Osborne. 2 more 180s, taking his tally for the day to a brilliant victory for the Wizard, who waltzes onto 4 points and joins Fallon, Sherrock and Kevin Burness at the top of the table. Arron Monk and Martin Thomas coming next. Welcome back to the action here on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League, and a bit of a big match this one coming up now because Martin Thomas is without a win from his first two and is in danger of being cut adrift if he goes down to Arron Monk in this game. We've just seen Fallon Sherrock being beaten for the first time and Colin Osborne seeing off James Richardson to join Sherrock and Kevin Burness on 4 points.
First leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
In Group A, Monk has 2 after beating Osborne in his opening match. But as I was saying, Martin Thomas yet to get off the mark following defeats to Burness and
44.
Fallon Sherrock.
$140. 99. 140.
'Bit of showmanship here from Arron Monk.
140.
The drop dart could not be planted alongside the other two in the treble 20 bed.
140. 140.
Thomas has the
Martin,
chance
you
to
require 81.
steal a march in this match. Double 6 would do it in a 12 dart leg, but he's
Arron, you
missed
require
2
78.
to break. And Arron Monk is looking at a double-double finish. And he might just get it, double top.
58.
Well, that would have been an act of showmanship from Monk.
Martin, you require 6.
Can he just use that to guide it in? Some way off there.
Aim shot on the first
But he does
leg.
find a way
Martin
to
Thomas.
feather it in off the flight and to break Monk's throw in the first leg of this match. Thomas, 1 up.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 140. 140.
Well, 140's exchanged in this second leg.
97.
Thomas once again down to a finish first, but Monk will surely plan to leave himself in a better spot here.
90. Martin, you require 164.
And does that. But not a much better spot.
100.
I feel sure
Arron,
he'll
you
go for treble
require
17 and then
131.
2 double tops if he gets it. Doesn't get it. But he can leave himself
88.
on a double. Should have.
Martin, you require 64.
And now Thomas has the chance to lead 2-0.
24. Arron, you require 43.
Well, Monk should have had 3 darts at tops, but the misfire into the 11 segment has left him with just 2, and that's now become 1 at double 10.
23.
And another Monk miss.
Martin, you require 40.
Has given Thomas another
Game shot on the
opportunity.
second leg.
And Thomas
Martin
takes
Thomas.
the opportunity and takes a 2-leg lead here against Arron Monk, who started the day well, but it's all started to fall apart for Monk in the last couple of matches.
Third leg, it's Arron to throw first.
He was actually in danger of falling apart in that first match for Arron Monk. He led Colin Osborne by 3 legs to 0 in that one, you may remember. Osborne hit back to force a decider, but Monk eventually got the job done. But since then,
140.
it has been certainly below par from Monk, averaging just 72 in a 4-1 bruising defeat at the hands of James Richardson. Now he finds himself 2-0 down against the winless Welshman. Martin Thomas
100.
looking to put some points on the board.
$134. $140. $45. Martin, you require 121.
So for 3-0. Treble 17. Can't find it. Monk still has a chance.
57. Arron, you require 141. $45.
But it's a bit of a mess from Monk.
Martin, you require 64.
Martin Thomas producing his best performance by far of the morning. Has a dart at tops to lead 3-0.
24.
Hasn't taken the chance. Can Monk
Arron, you require 96.
lift himself and halve the deficit here?
Game
Yes, he
shot on
can.
the third
Clinical
leg.
kill from
Arron
Arron Monk. A 96 out to move within 1 leg of Martin Thomas, who has not got a win so far today. And Arron Monk could be about to hit back.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. $100. $100. $97. $80. $100. $96.
Well, Thomas not folding. In a decent position to restore that 2-leg
100.
advantage.
$58. Martin, you require 104.
Even more so now after a trebleless turn from his opponent.
32 scored leaves you 72.
It's 72 remaining, so he may well stay
48.
there.
Arron, you require 167.
And he will have the chance
55.
to pull 2 clear once again.
Martin, you require 56.
Double 10.
Game shot on the fourth.
And Thomas
leg. Martin Thomas
takes it out to restore that 2-leg cushion. The Welshman is now 1 away from his first win of the day.
Fifth leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
A puff of the cheeks from Arron Monk, who's found it heavy weather.
97.
so far this morning. Perhaps not as much as this man has, but looks like he's going to enjoy some sunnier spells as we move into the afternoon. It has just gone midday.
100.
And for those of you joining us perhaps on your lunch break, welcome along. Martin Thomas without a win so far.
98.
Arron Monk with one to his name. Kevin Burness, Fallon, Sherrock and Colin Osborne all have two. And James Richardson also with just the solitary victory that came against Arron Monk. This is match 9 of 23 taking place in Group A over the course of the day.
140. 105. Martin, you require 142.
Does he stay there? He does. For double 11.
120. Arron, you require 80.
Couldn't find it. I'm sure it will be tops here from Monk. It will just be the one dart at that target to stay in the match.
60.
But he can't find it.
Martin, you require 22.
Well, deciding to split here. Martin
14.
Thomas.
Arron, you require 20.
And it hasn't worked out. Arron Monk can try and work his way back into the match, but that hasn't worked out either. Got a change of hand
score
for Arron Monk.
Martin, you require 8.
Will the destiny of this match change hands?
6.
It still might, because Martin keeps missing.
Arron, you require 20.
He'd look to use
Game
that.
shot on the 5th leg.
And Arron
Monk
has not yet lost this darts match, and Martin Thomas has not yet won it. He leads 3-2 and has the darts, but having not won so far, the pressure is on.
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first. $95. 180.
The pressure is well and truly on.
$100.
Arron Monk waits until the 6th leg to hit his first 180 of this match. That's only his second of the day so far.
140.
Martin Thomas cannot believe what's happening here. We should go for the bullseye now.
135.
Got the first bit right, but a dart in the single 19 wouldn't have left him a finish. Whereas a dart in the 25 or the bullseye would.
141.
And Arron Monk producing a sublime setup shot. Every bit as good, if not better, than that maximum he hit with his opening salvo in this leg. Good setup from Thomas too. But Monk levels the match. It's all square. And Arron Monk will have the darts in a deciding leg. It didn't look like it would go this way just 5 minutes ago, but it's a sudden death shootout.
7th and final leg. It's Arron to throw first.
And Thomas led this match 2-0 and 3-1.
140.
Squandered match-winning opportunities as Monk seemed to resign himself to defeat, but he's put on a sprint as Arron Monk in the last couple of minutes, and he's hoping to be the man It crosses the finish line in this one.
84.
And it is starting to look like Martin may have a mountain to climb.
135. 99.
We'll have to think about this now.
137.
That'll do very nicely indeed, but Arron Monk will be hunting down another treble.
100.
Still in a better spot than Martin, although
Martin, you require
which position would you take? 129 and throwing or 78 and waiting? I think you'd take the 129 now, wouldn't you? Because
Game,
Martin
shot,
Thomas has
and the
taken
match.
it out
Martin Thomas
to win for the first time today a 129 checkout with Monk waiting on 78. A much, much better performance from the pair of them, particularly Martin Thomas. 97 the average for him, and that brilliant 129 checkout to win it. He gets off the mark at the Online Darts Live League today. And up next is Kevin Burness against James Richardson. I'm alright, Mark brought me one earlier, mate. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League as we move past midday here. and are into match 10 of 23 of a bumper session on Champions Week. We have 3 players on 4 points and 3 players on 2 points after 9 matches here in Group A. Kevin Burness is one of the men on 4.
First leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
And James Richardson is one of the men on 2, having beaten Arron Monk 4-1 in his only win of the day so far. Defeats at the hands
100.
of Fallon, Sherrock and Colin Osborne for Ruthless Richardson, whereas Burness beat Martin Thomas in his opener.
83.
Went down to Osborne before seeing off Sherrock in a last leg decider himself. It is him, Osborne and Fallon Sherrock that have 2 wins from 3.
100.
Nobody unbeaten. Nobody without a win.
100.
That after Martin
100.
Thomas finally got one under his belt in beating Arron Monk in the previous match.
84.
Kevin Burness will be sick of the sight of James Richardson, having run into him twice
100.
on the Challenge Tour at the weekend, and on each occasion Richardson ran out the winner.
98. James, you require 101.
Look at one for tops here.
61.
Burness on
Kevin,
a big
you
outshot,
require
but it's an outshot all the
136.
same. Not to beat.
100. James, you require 40.
Double 10 now.
Game shot on the first leg. James Richardson.
And the last starting hand double always hurts more, doesn't it? And it will hurt Kevin Burness because he just can't seem to get the beating of Richardson of late, and he trails 1-0 here.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, those 2 wins for Richardson at the Challenge Tour
45.
weekend just passed to go with 4 victories in his name here at the Online Darts Live League. Burness has managed to see off
100.
Richardson 3 times, and on one of those occasions he produced the second highest average ever
100.
in this tournament, 117.2 in a sublime display from the Iron Man.
140. 180.
Well, that's number 5 for the day for Burness.
100.
Richardson hasn't really got going in that department so far. Just the 1 for him
85.
across 3 matches. Usually a
James, you require 161.
big scorer.
100. Kevin, you require 91.
Choices here for Kevin. Opted for the aggressive route. Gets himself a
Game
dart
shot
at double
on the second
16.
leg. Kevin Burness.
And he only needs 1 dart. A very neat 91 checkout to tie things up here against James Richardson. Burness brings it back to 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
A very nice 91 finish.
100.
From Burness, having found a treble in the combination. It's not a ton plus
100.
checkout, but it will feel like one. We've had 5 of those today, the highest coming from James Richardson, 150. Perhaps the most significant coming
100.
from Martin Thomas in the last leg of the previous match. A 129 to win against Arron Monk.
121. 100. 80.
Well, that could be a costly bounce out. Certainly if it was en route to the treble.
100.
Richardson missed a dart at tops for 101 in the first leg.
140.
Might need to take
James
it out to hold on to his throw
101.
here. But nowhere near the treble 19, and now Burness
77.
could bag
Kevin,
himself
you
a break
require
of throw.
60.
Double 10.
Game shot on the third
And Burness
leg.
does
Kevin Burness.
get that break, and he puts this match in his control. Burness leads 2-1 and has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. $94.
We move towards the halfway stage of this bumper session of arrow slinging here at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
Next match, match 11 of 23, will be Martin Thomas against Colin Osborne before Fallon Sherrock takes on Arron Monk. All players
60.
will have then played 4 matches today.
$96.
And after the next set of matches, following that, we'll start to see some players play each other for the second time.
100.
23 matches today, 22 matches tomorrow.
100.
For Group A to be played down to a winner, and that winner will earn themselves a spot at finals night.
137.
With the second, third and fourth players going into the Group B action on Thursday and Friday evening, and the fifth and sixth players going into the Group C action
145.
on Thursday and
Kevin,
Friday
you require
morning.
110.
6 places up for grabs, of course, at finals night. But also the dangling carrot
56.
of a
James, you require
£6,000
60.
winner's check on offer as well. It's double top on offer here for Richardson, and now double 10 to break back. Burness watches
40.
with interest, and he's certainly interested
Kevin,
now.
you require 54.
A bit of revenge for the weekend.
14.
Or perhaps not. The Iron Man
James, you
misfires,
require 20.
and Richardson can level up here at 2 apiece.
Game shot on the fourth
And
leg.
that is
James
exactly what he
Richardson.
does. So not only is it a break of throw, but it's a break that turns the direction of this match back in Richardson's favour. 2-2, but he has the darts in the next leg.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $45. 36. 58. 140. 140. 140. 140.
140s are plenty in leg 5.
105. James, you require 118.
That 105, a sensible setup shot from Burness. And he will have the opportunity
58.
to break
Kevin,
back.
you require 80.
Good thinking there. A single 20 would have left him perhaps needing the
Game
bullseye.
shot on the 5th leg.
But
Kevin
none of it.
Burness.
No trouble at all. A very, very clinical kill of that 80 for Burness. Puts him back on top with that breaker throw, and he will throw to win the match. He leads 3-2.
6th leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $180.
Well, he could have stuck those through the hole in the polo mint.
140.
Second maximum of this match for the Iron Man.
43.
But he's kind of wasted it already by following up with
59.
such filth.
$60.
We're still just in command, but Richardson could change things here.
44.
Richardson can't change things here.
$95.
He got his first win of the day against Martin Thomas. Kevin Burness was beaten by Colin Osborne, but then got win number
96.
2
Kevin, you
against
require 123.
Fallon Sherrock. Can he make it? 1, 2, 3.
87.
Couldn't quite complete that combination, but he may well still bag a hat-trick of wins.
65. Kevin, you require 36. Game.
And double
shot.
18
And the
seals
match.
it
Kevin
for Burness.
Burness.
It has been a good morning's work for him so far, a good day's work. He sees off James Richardson with a very, very decent performance. 94.5 the average, a couple of 180s to add to his tally, and a brilliant 91 checkout in amongst it as well. Kevin Burness sees off James Richardson 4-2, and Martin Thomas takes on the Wizard. Colin Osborne, that is coming next. Well, Kevin Burness has just beaten James Richardson to make it 3 wins from 4 for the Ironman. Richardson with just 1 win from his first 4 matches of the day. But coming next, it is Martin Thomas up against the Wizard, Colin Osborne. Osborne himself looking for a 3rd win of the day. Thomas looking for a 2nd after a slow start to the Group A action for him, losing his first 2 matches. But a win against Arron Monk a couple of games ago have got him off the mark and in the points. So it will be the Welshman to throw first in this one as he takes on the Wizard, who has amassed a couple of victories so far today. Wins against Kevin Burness and James Richardson for Osborne.
First leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
His only defeat came at the hands of Arron Monk earlier in the day when Thomas was losing to Burness.
180.
And Sherrock, but he hit back by beating Monk, and now he's fired in a maximum to
121.
open this match against the Wizards. Is it going to be Magic Martin from here on in?
98.
Well, Colin Osborne has been racking up maximums like they're going out of fashion so far today. That's now 9 already for him.
85.
And this is 4th match of the day.
$45. Martin, you require 138.
So the famous finish. Attempted the approved routes.
83.
Couldn't do the Della.
Colin, you require 155.
But as Osborne cannot threaten the 155,
85.
Thomas will return
Martin,
to attempt to take out the 55.
Game shot
Which
on
he
the
does
first leg.
on double
Martin
top.
Thomas.
And Martin Thomas may be getting himself back into this group. He's won a match and now he's won the first leg against Colin Osborne. The Welshman leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $125. $99. $140.
Just to bring you up to date then with the state of play in Group A, Kevin Burness has 6 points, having won 3 of his 4 matches.
98.
Colin Osborne and Fallon Sherrock both on 4 points behind him, having won 2 of their 3. Sherrock in action next against Arron Monk, who is on 2 points,
140.
along with Martin Thomas and James Richardson, who have all won 1. Richardson having played 1 more than Thomas or Monk so far.
98. Colin, you require 96.
So Osborne can join Burness at the top of the table if he can win this match.
Game shot.
And that will help him.
Colin Osborne.
In doing so, a wonderful 11-dart leg, the second one that he's produced already today, Colin Osborne, the Wizard, is working his magic at the Online Darts Live League.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $41. $140. 60. $100.
Osborne and Thomas have not previously duked it out at the Online Darts Live League.
45. $91.
Martin Thomas is a former UK Open participant. You may have seen in the graphic there
85.
at the beginning of
Colin,
one of
you
his earlier
require
matches, former UK
170.
Open finalist. What it means is he played in the UK Open finals, not of course the UK Open final.
$105. $125.
But
Colin, you require 65.
honour, of course, has been enjoyed by Colin Osborne.
$25.
But he couldn't enjoy a 65
Martin, you
checkout
require
there.
145.
The man who lost to Phil Taylor in Bolton in 2009. Well, Thomas attempted the 145.
85. Colin,
But
you
Osborne
require 40.
has a break of throwing his sights. Double 10. Double 5.
Game shot on the
And
third
Osborne
leg.
pins it last
Colin
start in hand.
Osborne.
That will hurt Martin Thomas, who took the first leg of this match but has surrendered the last couple, allowing Osborne to lead 2-1. And he has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, back in 2009, the same year that Osborne won the Championship League, when he
140.
reached the final of the UK Open. Martin Thomas's only appearance came this year,
60.
and he was beaten by a fellow Live League Champions Week player in Chaz Barstow. 6-1 win for Chaz
100.
on that occasion. Went on to be beaten
45.
by another Online Darts Live League participant in John Brown.
$140. $100. Colin, you require 121.
So 1-2-1 to open up a 2-leg lead.
$97.
Well, as Louis Armstrong once sang, he's got all the time in the world here, Colin Osborne.
100. Colin, you require 24. Game
And
shot
what a
on the
wonderful
fourth leg.
world it is
Colin
as Osborne opens up a 3-1 lead and is now one away from a third win of the day. That would see him tie on points at the top of the table.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. $140. $100. $125.
Coming up after this match is a meeting between Fallon, Sherrock and Arron Monk. All 6 players will have then played 4 times, and we will really be able to see the shape of the Group A table.
125. 95.
Thomas will then return to take on James Richardson. Colin Osborne still has Fallon Sherrock to play in his first bout of matches before further fixtures against
100.
Arron Monk,
Martin, you require
Kevin Burness
141.
and James Richardson. Those of you who are familiar with the
100.
standard format of the Online Darts Live League will know that usually Group A is played across 3 days, but because players were attempting to, or some of them were attempting to qualify for a European Tour event yesterday,
136.
the organisers condensed the
Martin,
action
you
into
require
2,
41.
which means longer sessions for them, longer sessions for you, more
Game
darts to
time, the
enjoy.
fifth leg.
And
Martin
Thomas would have enjoyed that one. Double top claws him back into contention in this match. He's only a leg behind, but Osborne does have the darts here in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
And if you do want to get involved yourself
60.
via social media, we encourage you to do so. Let us know what you think of the action so far, who you think the runners and riders are to
100.
scoop that £6,000 first prize on Saturday night. Tweet us at Darts Live League. You can tweet me if you want at Chris Murphy 180. Still to join the action this week, just to
100.
remind you, Jamie Kelling, Wayne Warren, Jim Williams, Chaz Barstow, Mark Webster and Richie Burnett,
140.
the defending champion, having won on Champions Week in Phase 2.
99. 81. 140. 100. Colin, you require 102.
To win the match. Can still be done. Treble 17. Twice he misfires and finds
40.
a wrong bed. And now
Martin, you require
Martin
80.
Thomas will look to make him pay. And he's earned himself 2 darts at double 10. That becomes 1 at double 5. That becomes
Game
1 to
shot on
stay
the sixth
alive.
leg.
And Martin Thomas is still alive in this match. He forces it to a last leg decider for the second successive match. He won against Arron Monk. Can he win again against Colin Osborne?
7th and final leg. It's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Well, Thomas had to break Monk in that last leg decider last time out. Did so by taking out
58.
129. When he started the day by
21.
losing his first 2 matches, it looked like it was going to be Thomas the tanked engine. But Martin is motoring now.
180.
Fires in his second match of this
100.
match in the last leg decider to strengthen the advantage of throwing first.
99. 134. Martin, you require 164.
Well, could he? Oh, he doesn't fancy it. He's done the right thing there, probably. We'd have loved to have seen a fireworks finish, but Martin Thomas opts for sense. Opts for nous. And now he wishes maybe he had gone for it and denied Osborne the chance to do that.
Game.
But he
Shots,
bats it away
and
in
the
the end.
match.
Osborne
Martin
hadn't even
Thomas.
walked past him before the dart went into the double top. But this is some comeback today from Martin Thomas, losing his first 2 matches, but then winning his next 2, and in that one defying an average of 103 and change from Colin Osborne. A 4-3 success as for the second match on the spin, Martin Thomas wins in at deciding leg. Well, it's Fallon Sherrock coming up next. She faces Arron Monk. Stay tuned for that. Welcome back to the action. And Fallon Sherrock is in action right now. She's about to take on Arron Monk here in Group A at the Online Darts Live League, where Kevin Burness tops the pile after winning 3 of his 4 matches.
First leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on.
This pair about to play their 4th. Apologies for the slight malfunction there.
41.
The opening score of 41 apiece from this pair. And Sherrock has won
100.
2 of her first 3 matches where Arron Monk has won just one. His first one against Colin Osborne at the start of the day.
140.
He then put in a substandard performance in a 4-1 defeat at the hands of James Richardson, but was much better in a 4-3 defeat against Martin Thomas, who's just doubled up, seeing off Osborne, defying the best average of the day so far. Osborne hitting 103.23, but losing out to Martin Thomas in a last leg decider. And Fallon Sherrock, well, she's beaten James Richardson
57
and Thomas, and was beaten by Kevin Burness.
140.
As Monk leaves himself handy on tops to break Fallon's throw in the first leg.
96. Arron, you require 40.
A big part of his game, this target. And he's on target and off the mark in this match. Arron Monk breaks at the first chance to lead 1-0.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first.
The pair have met once before in the Online Darts Live League, and it was a scrappy encounter which Sherrock won
140
by 4 legs to 3. Neither player really producing the darts that we know they're capable of.
96. 125.
Monk has made a decent start here as he bids for a first win against Fallon Sherrock.
180.
But the Queen of the Palace determined to just rein him in here a little bit.
92.
That's now 6 maximums for the day for Fallon Sherrock. Level with the table-topping Kevin Burness. Only Colin Osborne has more.
85.
The Wizard has conjured up 10 180s already today.
$128. Fallon, you require 140.
Unfortunate not to find a bedfellow there, Fallon Sherrock.
132.
Was looking for another to leave double
Arron,
16. She leaves a
60.
double after 12
Game
darts,
shot on
but
the
so
second
did
leg.
Arron Monk.
Arron Monk.
And he's out in 13, and it's a flying start for Monk in this match. He races into a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
So Fallon has the darts in leg 3. Well, she could fit another 12 in there.
180.
Can he sandwich one in between?
190.
Well, how about this? A 180 apiece.
58.
At the start of this leg.
$45.
And still only James Richardson has managed to produce a perfect leg at the Online Darts Live League.
93.
We haven't had a 9-darter at all in phase 3 of the event.
$100. Fallon, you require 170. 60. 96. Fallon, you require 110.
So 110 to get a foothold in this match. Treble 17. And Sherrock can't find it. Arron Monk
50.
could find
Arron, you
himself 3
require
clear.
80.
Tops. There's one. Well, diversion.
50. Fallon, you require 60.
And the detour may just have held Arron Monk up in this journey to win this match.
20.
But not for long.
Arron, you require 30. Game
As he
shot on the
nails
third
that
leg.
double 15
Arron
this time.
Monk.
And he leads the match 3-0. Arron Monk racing away with this one. Sherrock staring down the barrel of a whitewash defeat.
Fourth leg, it's Arron to throw first.
And he's been the master of inconsistency today, Arron Monk. It's been a quite remarkable swinging performances when you look at it.
42.
Averaging 107 going into this leg here, having averaged 72 in a 4-1 defeat to James Richardson earlier today.
140.
Sherrock, on the other hand, has been very consistent in her displays.
134.
The best being a 94.5 average in the 4-1 demolition of Martin
123.
Thomas, who she allowed just one dart at double in that match. But Monk all of a sudden
125.
has found his feet, found his form. And it's going to get very tight in the Group A table. If Arron Monk wins this match, he will join
57.
Thomas, Colin Osborne and Fallon Sherrock on 4 points, with Kevin Burness on 6 and poor old James Richardson
43.
trailing on 2. Richardson will be up next against Martin Thomas. An important match for Ruthless, that.
81.
But it's Arron Monk
Arron, you
who's
require
shown a ruthless streak in this
157.
one. He's not going to win it in style, but Fallon Sherrock may well have to take out the ton when she toes the
91.
hockey again.
Fallon, you require 100.
Or does she go tops, or does she try and use that? She's used it for double 10,
80.
but she can't complete the checkout.
Arron, you require 66.
And Arron Monk eyes up double top
46.
for what would have been a 4-0
Fallon, you
win.
require 20.
But it looks like she's barricaded herself out here, Fallon Sherrock.
No score.
And she can't find her way. Courageous attempt
Arron,
with
you
the
require 20.
second and third darts, having blocked herself out of that double. Monk now looking for the same target.
Game, shots, and,
And the
match.
Queen
Arron
has
Monk.
been overthrown in this one. She's been outthrown by Arron Monk. The first whitewash win of the day here in Group A. And there you see the stats. Fallon Sherrock missing those darts at double, particularly at the end of the match. Arron Monk hitting half of his double attempts, and that was enough for him to seal a 4-0 win. Monk picks up his second win of the day. 12 games down then here at the Online Darts Live League. 11 left to go in this bumper session of Group A action on Champions Week. Every player has now played 4 matches. And we can see how the table looks there. Oh, briefly anyway. Kevin Burness tops it with 6 points.
Okay, first leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
And then Martin Thomas, Arron Monk, Colin Osborne and Fallon Sherrock all have 4. James Richardson at the foot of the
100.
table with 2 points after winning just 1 of his opening 4 matches.
100.
The next set of games starts with this one between Richardson and Thomas before Burness takes on Monk, and then Osborne meets Sherrock.
45.
And then in the remaining 8 matches over the course of today's marathon session, we will have some repeat games from earlier in the day.
180.
Owen Binks, our match official, giving it the big 180 call.
100. $83.
Thomas landed his 4th maximum of this Tungsten Tuesday.
100. Martin, you require 138.
What about the 138? Well, what about it? Not to be.
82.
And
James, you
Richardson
require 156.
looking for the 156. And that's not to be either. So Thomas will return looking to break the throw
100.
in
Martin,
the
you
first
require
leg.
56.
Couldn't completely escape, having
James, you require
misfired
56.
with his first dart and only earning himself 1 dart at double top. That's how it's done, Martin.
36.
Well, the first part was
Martin,
right,
you
but
require 20.
2 misses at the
Game
double,
show on the first
punished
leg.
by Thomas,
Martin Thomas.
who takes the lead by breaking in the very first leg of this match. Martin Thomas leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first.
And this is a man who
Game
lost his first 2 matches of the day. Remember, Thomas going down to Kevin Burness and Fallon Sherrock, but then 2
58.
7-leg wins, last leg deciders against Arron Monk and Colin Osborne have catapulted Thomas into contention for top spot at the end of the afternoon.
43. 100.
The man from Aberystwyth in Wales.
80.
Got one of those imaginative nicknames, Martin Thomas. It's Tomo.
$99.
Not quite up there with the James Richardson standard. Ruthless.
60.
I presume that's because of his mean streak on the hockey and not because he once had a partner called Ruth who left him.
60.
Forgive me that one, it is a very long day here at the Online Darts Live League. There may be worse yet to come.
140. $60. $94. Martin, you require 124.
Can't earn himself for dart at the button.
56. James, you require
Richardson
84.
should get at least that. Gets better than that. 2 at double 12. 1 at double 6.
Game show on
And
the
this
second
time
leg.
he hits
James Richardson.
And Richardson breaks back straight away to turn the tie in his favour. It's one apiece, but he has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $100. $100.
So a couple of breaks in the opening exchanges in this one between the perhaps better known James Richardson, largely thanks to his exploits on the Alexandra Palace stage.
85.
Though Martin Thomas applies most of his trade on the Challenge Tour, did reach his first Challenge Tour final of the year when he lost out to Darren Beveridge.
180.
Second max of the match for Martin. 5th of the day. Half the amount hit by the
40.
leader
Martin,
in that department, Colin Osborne. It was great to see success from players who have appeared in the Online Darts Live League at the Challenge Tour events at the weekend. 5 of the 6 winners having played on the Live League. James Richardson
130.
threatening to produce a big
Martin,
finish. The master of the big finishes in week 4. But he couldn't produce one there, having hit a 150 earlier on.
Martin Thomas.
And it allows Martin Thomas to make it a 3rd straight break of throw in this match and to wrestle back the lead at 2 legs to 1.
4th leg, it's Martin to throw first.
And Thomas on that run
Game on.
to the final came up against a handful of players that have competed in the Online Darts Live League as well.
83.
Lost out, as I said, to Beveridge in the final, beat Connor Scutt in the semis and Richard North in the quarters.
125.
Conan Whitehead, the other beaten semi-finalist. Turned into a bit of a nightmare for Whitehead, not of his own making. Forced to self-isolate as a result of being in close contact with somebody who
58.
posted a positive COVID-19 test, and that ruled Conan Whitehead out of this Online Darts Live League Champions Week.
83.
If you were expecting to see Whitehead in action, well, unfortunately he's had to miss out and has been replaced by Colin Osborne.
$60. $45. $59.
If you were tuning in to see him, he won't be here this week, but he will be back, we're pretty sure.
99.
And we'll be back every day for the rest of the week at the Online Darts Live League. We appreciate all the viewers, whether you're watching from
40.
Azerbaijan or Zambia.
Requires 74.
74 then.
Game show on the
taken out by James Richardson. Brilliant finish, and it is a 4th successive break of throw. Richardson turning the tide back in his favour. He has the darts in leg 5, and it's 2 apiece in this one.
5th leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $60. $134. 100.
Wherever you are tuning in, do tweet in. Let us know who
180.
you think will win, who will pocket the £6,000 first prize at Darts Live League, our handle on Twitter, Instagram
60.
and Facebook.
$100.
Well, this could be a leg for the gram from Martin
45.
Thomas. A 180,
Martin, you
his third
require
of the match.
87.
To tee up a potential 11 darter, make that 12. We'll make it as many as you like now.
39.
Still a long way ahead of James Richardson, but he could just ruffle his feathers if he can pile in a big one here.
60.
Well,
Martin,
no
you
feathers have
require
been ruffled
48.
in the making of that visit. And now Thomas is on tops.
Game show on
And
the fifth
on
leg.
top once
Martin
again
Thomas.
in this breakathon of a darts match. 5 legs all going against the throw. And Martin Thomas now throwing for the match.
Sixth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
If
81.
he can hold his throw for the first time in the match, then he will win the match.
100.
And completely turn around his fortunes today, having lost the first 2.
$45.
We've only ever had one match at the Online Darts Live League where every single leg has gone against the throw. That was a
134.
Fairs 1 meeting between Nathan Rafferty and Niall Cullerton. Is this one going to follow suit?
140. $40. $45. $57.
Well, Richardson is first to a finish, but it is the biggest finish of them all, and Thomas will surely be in a much easier spot.
58. James, you require 170.
Surprised that he switched there. 130, an easier out than 132.
100. Martin, you
He's
require
left the
132.
firework finish, and he's found a bull, but needed another to get himself a dart at double 16.
57 left. 92.
Just proving the
James,
case
you
that he
require 70.
perhaps should have stayed firing at the 20s, knowing a single would have left him 130. For a 6th straight breaker throw.
50.
It hasn't
Martin, you
happened this
require
time,
40.
and Thomas can take the tie.
Game
And he
shot down
does
the match.
on double 10.
Martin Thomas
Inflicts another defeat on James Richardson, and Martin Thomas, having lost his first 2 matches of the day, has won his following 3. There you see the tale of the match, and it has been clinical doubling that has seen Thomas raise his game and raise his points tally. He now all of a sudden goes from bottom to joint top of the Group A table. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. Thanks for joining us as we move into game 14 of 23 here this Tuesday lunchtime. What about a darting duel to enjoy with your ricotta and spinach panini, or whatever it is you're having for your dinner? We'll be providing a feast of darts.
Okay, first leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
It's an absolute banquet of arrows action here. 23 matches being played today.
59.
22 more tomorrow.
$43.
Arron Monk is a man who certainly heats his spinach, that's for sure.
100.
But he's had a mixed day so far at the Online Darts Live League in Group A on Champions Week.
180.
The best of it, a 4-0 win against Fallon Sherrock just 20 minutes or so ago.
96.
The worst of it,
54.
a 4-1 defeat at the hands of James Richardson. In fact, that was Richardson's only win of the day. A match
92.
in which Monk averaged just 72. Huge range being produced today by the consistently inconsistent Arron Monk.
60. And then you require 154.
Well, Burness cannot take out
56. Arron, you require 164.
the 154. Nor can Monk take out the 164.
84.
So Burness will be back.
And you require 98.
78 now remaining. Can't find the treble. And Arron Monk will be
58.
lining up two
Arron,
darts
you
at double
require
top, I feel
80.
sure. Well, the tentative attempt has meant he gets at least one at the
60.
target to win
Kevin,
the
you
leg.
require 40.
But he can't break. And the Iron Man now
Game show
nails
the
the
first
target
leg.
that Monk
Kevin
missed
Burness.
to take the first leg in this match. Burness, the man at the top of the tree in Group A, and he takes the first leg against Arron Monk.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first. $180. $55.
Well, carry on, Arron.
100.
The run of perfect darts to start the leg ends after 4.
57.
But Monk will not be mithered about that. All he wants to do is win the leg and then go on to win the match.
140. $45. Arron, you require 81.
Dominant display in leg 2. And Arron Monk
Game
has
show the
produced
second leg. Arron
a
Monk.
fantastic 11 darter to level up this match and send a message to Kevin Burness. Monk is at it at the Online Darts Live League.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
We've seen a couple of 11 dart legs already today, both of them from
60.
Colin Osborne. Arron Monk adding his name to that particular roll of honour. In any match, in any setting, going out in 11 darts is
44.
an absolutely sublime leg of darts.
180.
Burness angles in the maximum to take his tally for the day to 7.
40. 140. 78. Kevin, you require 121.
Well, 3 trebles for Arron Monk, but only one that he wanted.
42.
And after a dominant
99.
leg from Monk, it's
Kevin, you
Burness's
require
turn
79.
to boss one.
$71.
Well, Monk will leave a finish here, barring a disaster.
81. Kevin, you require 8.
I did say barring a disaster. And Burness,
No score.
under no pressure at all, manages to miss 3 clear at double 4.
99.
So, of course, with
Kevin, you
pressure
require
applied,
8.
the Iron Man will hit it. Or hit that.
Game shot
And he
on the
has
third
hit that.
Kevin Burnett.
Burness back on top. The Iron Man has turned things around. He leads 2-1 here against Arron Monk. Monk with the 11 darter, but he was way off in that
It's
one.
Arron to throw first. Game on.
And now he's back.
140.
Doing big things again. Getting big scores again. Strange game it can be.
41.
Arron Monk has been hit and miss from one match to the next, and in this match from one leg to the next.
135.
But he's certainly on a hitting spree here.
97. 99. 97. Arron, you require 127. 55.
Arron Monk is the showman of the Online Darts Live League. He would have loved to have treated us all to a bullseye finish there.
135.
Could even look at double-double here, Arron
Arron, you
Monk.
require 72.
Couple of double 18s maybe. No, plays it straight. The approved route to leave himself on top. It's his
52.
favourite double.
Kevin, you require 131.
You never quite know what kind of fireworks Monk is going to throw into the mix in the midst of a match.
94. Arron, you require 20. 15. Kevin, you require 37.
Well, has his chance in this match
Game shot on the
evaded him
four flag.
because Burness
Kevin Burness
is in punishing mood, and he's broken there to open up a 3-1 lead. If he wins this leg, he will move clear at the top of the Group A table.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $45.
Well, we've been well focused on Arron Monk's inconsistency,
137.
bizarreness and brilliance at times in the Online Darts Live League, but we need to talk about Kevin
140.
because he has produced some wonderful stuff. A dominant performance when he won Group A a few weeks ago. And it looks like he's heading to the top of the pile at the end of the conventional day's play here. Usually will be finished for the day after the next match, and that would see Burness top the pile after everybody had played each other once. Of course, there will be extra matches today, as I've explained over the course of the broadcast. 8 more to come after Osborne takes on Sherrock in the match that follows this one. Burness brings that game even closer.
140. Kevin, you require 36.
Double 9. Well, he could not afford to do that.
30.
Maybe not
Arron
even that.
Requires 67.
A mess from Burness.
Game
And
show
a
on the
slam
fifth
dunk
leg.
by Monk,
Arron Monk.
who's back in it all of a sudden. Burness passing up the opportunity with 2 match darts missed. And now Monk has broken and is throwing to force a last leg shootout.
6th leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $137.
Good opening visit as well from Arron Monk, and Burness is still caught up in the mess.
26.
What's happened to Kevin?
$129. $121. $36. $140.
Battling back, but it may be in vain.
99.
As Monk tees up a 2-darter to force that last leg shootout.
140. Arron, you require 100.
Tops. And he can't complete
60.
the combination, so Burness will have
Kevin, you require 74.
at least another dart to win the match. It will just be the one. At the target, Monk has just
shot
missed.
on the match. Kevin
But
Burness.
Burness beds it to take the match, to take another win. That's now 4 out of 5 for Kevin Burness, who sees off Arron Monk 4-2, defying an average of 92, almost 10 points better off than his. But Burness gets the better of Arron Monk in the end to pull clear at the top of the Group A table with 1 match to go before everybody has played each other once. That's Fallon Sherrock against Colin Osborne coming next. And then we will have 8 bonus matches for you here on Tungsten Tuesday at the Online Darts Live League. Welcome back to this marathon session of darts here on Tuesday at the Online Darts Live League. It is Champions Week, and we do have the weekly winners and runners-up in action as Group A continues, and it is Fallon Sherrock in action now, the Queen of the Palace up against the Wizard Colin Osborne. After this match, every player in Group A would have played each other once, and we can see how the league is taking shape.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first.
At the end of this
Game
one,
on.
I'll tell you now that Kevin Burness is the league leader on 8 points. Martin Thomas, having lost his first 2 matches, has won his last 3.
97.
That puts the Welshman in second place on 6. Arron Monk is on 4 along with this pair, and James Richardson bringing up the rear at 2 points.
81.
We will see repeat matches in the final 8 fixtures of the afternoon.
140.
Starting with Thomas against Burness in a top of the table clash coming next, before Richardson meets
81.
Sherrock for the second time today, and Osborne meets Monk. One department where Colin Osborne has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field is in his maximum hitting. That is now 11.
96.
For the day
Colin,
so
you
far.
require 84.
As he starts his 5th match. The next best is Kevin Burness,
36, yeah.
who has 8. Fallon Sherrock herself has helped herself to 7.
$100. Colin, you require 40.
Can Colin Osborne help himself to the first leg? Well, that's a wild miss from the Wizards.
Game show on the
But
first
he puts
leg.
it right, almost a switch
Osborne.
to that double 10 there for Colin Osborne, but he finds it nonetheless to take the first leg in this match and lead Fallon Sherrock by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on.
The pair have met several times at the Online Darts Live League in the past, and Osborne
100.
edges that head-to-head. 5 wins to Fallon's 3. Those wins did come in a block for Colin Osborne, having lost the first 2 meetings against Sherrock,
140.
4-1 and 4-0. He then won 5 on the spin before losing the last meeting a little over 2 months ago.
99. $60.
Winning this match will leave one of these players looking in a very healthy position in the race for first place, just 2 points behind the
81.
league leader Kevin Burness when everybody's played each other once. The losing player will be left with work to do in terms of trying to qualify outright for finals night.
180.
But if Colin Osborne keeps hitting maximums at the same rate, then he's going to make it a hell of a lot easier for himself.
140. Colin, you require 121.
Treble 17 now. And the ball.
$96.
Well, it's on the green.
Fallon, you require 81.
For Colin Osborne, but not in the hole, and Sherrock tees up her favourite
Game
double.
shot on the second leg. Fallon
Hits
Sherrock.
her favourite double to hit back at Colin Osborne, who missed a dart at the bullseye to lead this match 2-0 and finds himself pegged back at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
There was a little knowing nod from Colin Osborne, you may have noticed there. I mentioned those previous meetings. He knows exactly what he's up against.
140.
Fallon Sherrock, let's leave you in no doubt she is one of the best players in the field.
95.
More to join, of course, as the
99.
week progresses here at Champions Week. As I mentioned, the winner of
60.
this group will go straight through to finals night, but the second, third and fourth place players will join former world champions Mark Webster and Wayne Warren in Group B, which will take place on Thursday and Friday evening.
68.
And the fifth and sixth place players will join Chaz Barstow, Jamie Kellin, Jim Williams and the defending online Darts Live
58.
League champion Richie Burnett in Group C, which takes place on Thursday and Friday morning.
$78.
This is well timed from Sherrock.
140.
Another would have really
Colin, you require
put the cat among the
160.
pigeons, but Osborne can just say shoo here by pinning tops.
96. Fallon, you require 148.
But he will be back as Fallon fails to threaten
58.
the 148.
Colin, you require 20. $15.
But Osborne
Fallon, you require 90.
has passed up the opportunity to take the lead in this match. Sherrock will look for another single, or the treble gets a single for the bull.
59. Colin, you require 5.
Colin Osborne now wants 5 in bits, and he will be in bits if he doesn't take this out.
Game shot on the
But
third
he manages to piece the leg
Colin
back
Osborne.
together and put himself back in control of this clash. Colin Osborne takes leg 3 to lead 2-1 against Fallon Sherrock.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on.
Kind of fell over the line in that leg, but Osborne won't mind.
140. $66.
If you are just joining us, don't think you've just caught the back end of the
100.
last match. We would usually be finishing after this one, but we have 8 more games for you, having not had any action yesterday.
100. $60. $100.
It's a good leg of darts from Fallon Sherrock.
140.
Down to 61 after a dozen thrown. Colin Osborne has to be sensible here, may utilise the bullseye. Well, he hasn't managed to
55.
leave
Fallon,
himself
you
a
require
finish after
61.
the wayward dart.
Game shot on the
Fallon
fourth
Sherrock
leg.
bails herself out
Fallon Sherrock.
on double 9 after missing her favourite target in that double 18. But the Queen of the Palace ties it up at 2 legs apiece against the Wizard.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Or will his magic wands keep working? They keep finding that treble 20. A dozen
85.
180s hit by Colin Osborne across 4.5 matches so far today.
180.
Fallon Sherrock takes her tally to 8. And against the throw as well.
85.
Is there trouble ahead for the Wizards?
56.
Well, a trebleless turn from Sherrock just offers Osborne a little bit of encouragement in this leg, but a misfire to start
45.
will leave him feeling like he's clinging to the cliff edge.
$123.
Excellent adjustment from Fallon Sherrock.
$60. Fallon, you require 142.
She's not going to go out here, but she's going to leave herself perfectly poised
110.
to break the Wizard's throat.
$85. Fallon, you require 32.
Can she break the throat? I'm not sure if that bounced out of the double or just outside it, but
16.
she's not inside it, and that's all that matters.
Colin, you require 141.
Osborne was glancing with interest over his shoulder. But he can't take
81.
advantage.
Fallon, you require 16. Game shot on the
And
fifth
Fallon
leg.
Sherrock now,
Fallon Sherrock.
his favourite to win this match. She leads 3-2 and has the darts in the sixth leg. Will it be the last leg? Let's find out.
Sixth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on. $96. $140.
So Martin Thomas against Kevin Burness coming next in the first of our repeat fixtures of the day. Then it's Osborne back on the hockey
96.
against Arron Monk before James Richardson takes on Fallon Sherrock for the second time today. Will it be 6 points on the
100.
board for Sherrock after 5 matches? It will be if she wins this leg. Looking for a couple of treble 20s now to leave the big fish.
56.
But she's been unable to do so, and Osborne has effectively taken the darts already here.
$100. $140.
Well, good timing
Colin, you
from
require
Sherrock.
161.
And the Wizard cannot conjure up a magical finish.
101. Fallon, you require 113.
But perhaps Fallon Sherrock can.
6.
Double top.
93.
That last dart just seemed to leave
Colin,
her
you
arm with
require
some
60.
haste. There, Fallon Sherrock perhaps rushed it a little. Was it too hasty? Was it wasted?
20. Fallon,
Well,
you
now she'll
require
take her
20.
time. Now she'll take aim.
Game
And now
shot on the
she'll
match.
seal the win.
Fallon
Fallon
Sherrock.
Sherrock defeats Colin Osborne 4-2 to move herself on to 6 points and in joint second place in Group A. And she was good value for the win as well. A 93.36 average, 40% on her checkouts, the highest of which was a very nice 81 as she moved past Colin Osborne with a 4-2 win to end the first lot of matches. Everybody has now played each other once, and Fallon Sherrock sits at second place in the table, But don't switch off, because we have 8 more matches here at the Online Darts Live League. Well, the action continues here at the Online Darts Live League for a bumper session, a marathon of darts here on Tungsten Tuesday, and we're in now to the repeat fixtures. We will have 8 more matches today. They'll be played in the same order as the first 8 matches of the day, but with the player who didn't throw first in the first meeting between the pairs having the darts in these ones, and that means that Martin Thomas will throw first in this meeting with top of the table.
It's Martin to throw first.
Kevin Burness.
Game on.
Burness tops the tree with 8 points. Thomas just behind him on 6, the same as Fallon Sherrock.
60. $180.
Many will be hoping that Thomas takes this match to really open up the group, but Burness
140.
sending out a signal from the start by firing in his 9th maximum.
137.
Followed by a 137, and Martin Thomas already up against it on his own throw. It was 4-2 to Burness when they met earlier today. Thomas also lost his second match to
95.
Fallon Sherrock, but has since won 3 on the spin. The victories over Colin Osborne, James Richardson,
40.
and Arron Monk to put himself firmly in contention to top the pile at the end of today's play. There will be a further 22 matches tomorrow as the group
98.
concludes.
Kevin, you require 100.
The carrot for the winner of Group A is an automatic sport finals night on Saturday. The rest of the players will be distributed
56.
amongst
Martin,
Groups
you
B
require
and C,
108.
depending on where they finish in the league table. So all to play for. Thomas looking for double 18 here.
90.
It would
Kevin,
have
you
felt
require
like a
88.
real steal. It would have almost felt like a break of throw, despite the fact that he had the darts. But Burness has made a mess at the end of the leg, having started it sublimely.
48.
And now Thomas
Martin, you require 18.
can take it. Well, he's not happy with his dart there.
10.
Not sure if something just happened
Kevin,
there.
you
There's
require 40.
some noise that maybe Kevin Burness inadvertently made. Seemed to be some form of apology from Burness.
First leg.
But
Kevin
it hasn't
Burness.
stopped him striking and landing that double 10 to break in the first leg of the match. Burness 1 up against Thomas.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $59. $99. $140. $98. $180.
Second of the match for the Iron Man.
84. Kevin, you require 122.
As he looks to avoid the drama of the first leg here. Treble would be nice now.
56.
A surprising switch from Burness. Had he hit the treble 20, he would have left himself on double 13
100.
when
Kevin, you require
treble 18
66.
would have left double 16, but finds the treble to give himself 2 darts at double anyway.
57.
It is all a little bit dramatic early on in
Martin,
this
you require
match.
120.
Burness might be on top, but he seems to be making heavy weather of this one.
80. Kevin, you require 9.
Well, the pair of them are sharing a joke. Burness was nodding almost knowingly. He was certain that was going to go, but it hasn't gone.
Game
And that
on
has.
Second leg. Kevin Burness.
Kevin Burness finds himself 2 up, and he's halfway to victory. And this is a very, very strong start to Champions Week for the Iron Man.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $100. $97. $123. $55. $80. $100.
Thomas has been flying for the last hour and a half or so, winning 3 matches after losing the first 2, but he needs to find a way back into this
99.
one. It could all start
Martin, you
with a
require
78 finish
78.
here for the Welshman. Double 12, double 6 now.
72.
Just saw a little bit of movement from
Kevin, you require 150.
Thomas. A little bit rocky on the hockey. Oh, and he could have been rocked had Burness produced the 150 finish. Checkout that would have matched
114.
the highest of the day so
Martin, you
far. That
require
produced
6.
by James Richardson. This would be amongst the smallest of the day so far.
No score.
But it's not going to happen, and it just isn't happening for Martin
Kevin, you
Thomas in
require
this match.
36.
Burness looking at double 18 for a 3-leg lead.
No score. Martin, you require 6.
Well, Thomas off the hook. Burness just dropped a dart behind him then. I think it's all kind of clumsiness
4.
from Kevin, and I'm not sure if he heard it.
Kevin, you require
not.
36.
Martin Thomas. It is a carpeted floor
Game
in
shot
there.
the third leg.
But Kevin Burness has managed to put himself in front by 3 legs. The pair still joking about, but it's no laughing matter for Martin Thomas, who needs to win 4 on the spin.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $39.
So to recap, if Burness wins this or any of the next
85.
4 legs, then he will move to 10 points and 4 clear
58.
at the top of the Group A table, with Fallon, Sherrock and this man Martin Thomas in 2nd and 3rd place on 6. It's Colin Osborne against Arron
100.
Monk coming up next. They're both on 4 points. Then James Richardson, desperate for a victory against Fallon Sherrock when he toes the hockey again.
123.
Just the 1 win for him so far today. That came against Arron Monk. The strongest man in the league, holding up the rest
83.
on 2 points.
$99. $57. Kevin, you require 82.
So this for the whitewash. 17 and then double top.
Game
And
shot and the
Burness
match.
completes
Kevin Burness.
the win over the Welshman, and it's a whitewash win as well. It wasn't brilliant from Burness, but it was more than enough to get the job done. There you see the pair had the same number of darts at double. The difference, Kevin Burness hit 4 of them, and Martin Thomas didn't hit any. Burness stretches his lead at the top of Group A. Can anybody stop him today? Welcome back as we resume the action in Group A of the Online Darts Live League on Champions Week as Colin Osborne goes up against Arron Monk for the second time today. Monk won the first meeting between the pair around 9:45 this morning. It was a dramatic affair in which the Mad Monk opened up a 3-leg lead but saw it extinguished before winning the last leg decider.
Okay, first leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Well, this time around, Osborne has the darts. Will that prove to be the difference once again in a meeting between this pair?
140.
Had met just once before in Online Darts Live League history. Osborne had won that match, so Monk has squared up that head-to-head with his early morning victory today.
60.
This is the first of 7 remaining matches on this huge session.
140.
Consisting of 23 games. If you are wondering why the likes of Monk and Osborne and other players in the field were in action at a
60.
European Tour qualifier yesterday. Of course, the Online Darts Live League for the players is about giving them
100.
more opportunities, not taking opportunities away. So it was only right that the planned week was condensed.
68. Arron, you require 127.
We saw Online Darts Live League participants Rob Collins and Robert Owen both miss out in the final legs of those
55.
qualifiers. Thomas Lovely and Adam Smith-Neal, the men who won through to the European Tour events in Hungary and Gibraltar, respectively, that returning for the PDC.
99. Arron, you require 72.
Double top then, big part of Arron Monk's game.
32.
When he's on it,
Colin, you require 74.
he's often converting these fixtures into wins, but when he's off target on that particular target, and he gives his opponent
Game shot on the first leg.
chances, and
Colin
Osborne takes his chance with a very, very clinical kill of that 74. A 2-dart out to take the first leg.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
Well, Arron Monk's day has looked
59.
like this. It started with that 4-3 win I mentioned against Colin Osborne, before he was beaten 4-1 by James Richardson and then lost the last leg decider against Martin Thomas.
100.
Before seeing off Fallon Sherrock 4-0 and then losing to the league leader Kevin Burness 4-2. That puts him on 4 points with 2 wins from 5 matches. Colin Osborne has the exact same record, having beaten Kevin Burness and James Richardson, the top and
60.
bottom of the Group A table. So one of them will join Fallon Sherrock and
59.
Martin Thomas on 6 points in joint second place. The other will stay in 5th position on 4 points, just 2 above the basement boy at the moment,
85.
James Richardson, who is up in a couple of games' time in a perhaps must-win already match for him against Fallon Sherrock.
140. .43. Arron, you require 143.
Well, time on his side in this leg, Monk. How can he use it?
57.
May only be a dart at the ball when he comes back. Osborne will want to weigh in with something big here. 60 off. 80 off.
140
off, and that is
Arron, you
big
require
enough just to
86.
plant a seed of doubt in the mind of Monk, who only has a bullseye.
61.
And now Colin Osborne
Colin, you require 73.
has carved out a chance to break the throw at the earliest available opportunity. Took out 74 to take the first leg,
53.
but he can't take out 73
Arron,
to
you
win the
require
second.
25. Nine.
Though he will be back. 3 darts missed
Colin,
in
you
this leg.
require 20.
1 at the bull, 2 at double eights.
Game show on the second
Colin
leg.
Osborne
Colin Osborne.
fills his boots and beds that double 10 to put himself in charge in this match as he looks to gain revenge for that early defeat to Arron Monk. He
Third
leads
leg, it's
2-0.
Colin to throw first. Game on. Ah, 85. $58.
So James Richardson against Fallon Sherrock coming next. That will start immediately after this one, or if this one's over
83.
pretty quickly, it will begin at 2 in UK time.
45. $140.
And Osborne seems determined to race through this one. We have seen
122.
a couple of whitewashers so far today. One in the last match, Burness over Martin Thomas.
70.
Arron Monk actually inflicting the other one with his bagel beating of Fallon
81.
Sherrock.
Colin,
Furious
you require
darts from Monk.
123.
In fact, the best dart that he threw was the one that he fired in fury.
$83.
Osborne keeps calm, carries on, sets up tops. It has been up and down
65.
from Arron Monk, to say the least, over the
Colin,
course
you
of the
require
day.
40.
An in and out type of player, and at the moment he's out.
Game
And
show on
Colin
the third
Osborne
leg.
checks out
Colin Osborne.
to lead this match 3-0. Arron Monk with a mountain to climb if he's to turn this one around.
Fourth leg, it's Arron to throw first. $85.
Well, that deflection will not help his mood.
$60.
Richardson Sherrock match, the first of 6 remaining on this bumper session.
61.
A banquet of darting delights to tantalise your taste buds this Tuesday.
42.
And we will have another 22 servings on Wednesday before you can
48.
join us for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Or tea, as we say in Yorkshire. On Thursday and Friday before Saturday, it's just supper.
60.
But a rather lucrative one. As somebody gets the chance
70.
to tuck in to a £6,000 first prize at finals night.
99. $81.
Monk down to a finish first in leg 4, but Osborne moves beyond him.
180.
It's taken 4 legs to hit a 180. He hasn't waited that long in any other match, Colin Osborne. But that's now 13 for the day, and Arron Monk, I think, is resigned to his fate here.
60.
Can Colin Osborne seal his fate? Double top will do just that.
40.
But it's not yet finished, and Colin Osborne just had a little glance there at Arron
Arron,
Monk.
you require 130.
I'm not sure if he just put his water bottle down at the wrong time, inadvertently. Will it matter? It would be some dart to find the treble 20 from here. Some dart it was. Bullseye. A wry smile appearing on the face of Colin Osborne.
105.
But Monk has not completed
Colin, you require
the checkout.
20.
And surely now Osborne will land the final blow.
No score.
A wild miss from
Arron,
the
you
wizard.
require 25.
Well, that's just in. Or is it in? It's not in. It looked like it. So just one dart then for Monk.
Game shot
But he
number
hits
4
it.
play.
And he
Arron
somehow
Monk.
gets himself back into this match despite all the mess and the madness at the end of that leg. Monk is off the mark. He still trails 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
You can just see Arron Monk now trying to calm himself down a little bit. He didn't think he'd be still in there, still throwing in this match. He thought it was over. I thought it was over. I'm sure Colin Osborne thought it was over as well.
44.
But you've got to be in it to win it, and Monk somehow is still in it.
$100. $59. $140.
It was actually the worst performance of the day for the pair of them. Colin Osborne has been well above the 90 average in the vast majority of his matches. He just dipped below that in defeat to Fallon Sherrock
140.
in his last game, but here he's in the low 80s. Monk is in the low 70s. Just do wonder if the extended format will see some players
100.
run out of steam and perhaps others record a sprint finish. Who's got the best darting stamina? Osborne will not care about the average.
Colin, you require 80.
The wizard only wants to win. It's double 10 again. And this time it's in. And Colin Osborne completes a 4-1 success against Arron Monk to put himself firmly in contention at the top of the table. As I was saying, it wasn't the best performance from the pair. In fact, it was each of their worst of the day. But a big difference in the displays of Monk and Osborne, who is good value for his 4-1 victory. And he moves himself on to 6 points and in joint second in the Group A table. Welcome back. It is time for Fallon Sherrock to return to the Oche here at the Online Darts Live League Champions Week. She goes up against James Richardson for the second time today. In the first meeting between the pair, Sherrock came out on top. Let's see if she can complete the double against ruthless Richardson. It was a 4-3 victory for Fallon Sherrock in her opening match of the day's play.
Okay, first leg it's James to throw first.
Richardson has the darts this time around, and it has been a miserable day for Richardson. His only victory
100.
Came earlier on this morning when he beat Arron Monk 4-1.
134.
Just seen Monk go down by that same scoreline to Colin Osborne, and Monk is the closest player to Richardson in this event.
180.
He was fired in just his second 180 of the day. That's a surprising stat after Richardson has played 5 matches.
54.
But he's languishing at the bottom of the table on 2 points, 2 behind Arron Monk, 4 behind Fallon Sherrock, Colin Osborne and Martin Thomas.
59.
So really, it's starting to look like this might be a must-win match for James Richardson, particularly as he's 8 points behind Kevin Burness, and if he's got any designs on automatic qualification
137.
for finals night by topping the Group A table, then he's going to have to go on some unthinkable kind of run.
122.
Like the kind of run that I do every morning. Just unthinkable, isn't it, to go out for a run in the morning?
48. James, you require 40.
He does like to move across and adjust his position when aiming at different doubles.
Richardson.
James Richardson, and it served him well on that occasion. Double 10 does the job for ruthless Richardson, who gets off the mark against Fallon Sherrock. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on. $134.
Sherrock actually went into a 3-0 lead against Richardson in the earlier match.
96.
Managed to fend off the fight back, winning it 4-3 in the end. By the way, if you have missed any of the action today, the
26.
full session will remain on the Online Darts YouTube channel at the end of today's play, so you can rewind and watch all of it if you like, or just skip through for some highlights. There are also highlights posted on our Twitter feed at Darts Live League, so make sure you are following at Darts Live League there.
93.
And on Instagram and Facebook.
$96. $81. $37.
We haven't seen one of
Fallon, you
these
require
big
167.
bullseye finishes yet today. 2 trebles and a bull. And Sherrock not able to produce one here, but she does leave herself in a good
James, you require
spot.
138.
Should Richardson fail to take out the 138, which he will.
58. Fallon, you require 74.
So it's treble. Well, I'm sure she was going for treble 14 there. She could go for the bull here. I'm sure she won't. 18 for double 16 it is.
James on the
And she
second
takes
leg.
it out in the end. Well, a
Fallon
huge miss with the first start there from Fallon Sherrock, going for treble 14 and it landing in treble 8. But she tidied it up expertly and she's levelled the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $123.
Just quite hasn't been there in terms of the power scoring from
100.
James Richardson. Of course, he opened this match with a maximum, but that was only his second in
80.
what is now his 6 matches that he's played today. Contrast that to Fallon Sherrock. She's amassed 8
59.
180s. Still got 2 matches left to
96.
play after this. Today, Fallon Sherrock, she will take on Martin Thomas in a couple of games' time, and then Kevin Burness in a couple of games after
125.
that. So the top of the table rivals could be reeled in by Sherrock if she
96.
is sharp shooting between now and the end of the afternoon. James Richardson has just 1 more appearance. So in fact, no, sorry, he has 2 more appearances as well.
96. James, you require 106.
Up against Arron Monk and Colin Osborne. Now then, 106 on offer here.
Yes.
Well, he was meant for 6 for tops, but it's hit 10 for double 18, and he hasn't
88.
hit that.
Fallon, you require 121.
Can Sherrock steal? 11 or treble? No thought of the treble. She wanted a dart at the bullseye. She
96.
got one. And she was
James,
close as
require
well, but
18.
not close enough. Well, that's quite handy, actually.
Game shown the third
And
leg.
it proved to be the case.
James Richardson.
Well, a couple of legs on the spin where we've seen a player miss by a mile, and it's actually ended up helping them out. Richardson going out on double 2 there to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on. $97. $97. $95. $180.
Well, this is better from James Richardson.
59. $95.
Probably the best performance that he's produced all day so far. Had only hit one maximum
100.
going into the match. He's hit
James
2 in it.
129.
And now the bullseye. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant stuff
James
from
Richardson.
James Richardson, who's turning on the style here. A 129 bullseye checkout to open up a 2-leg gap. Is 1 away from the win.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $41.
It was a 12-dart leg that for James Richardson, who is averaging in the high 90s.
140.
And Fallon needs to throw everything she's got at him if she's to turn this one around.
100.
It's all looking very, very rosy indeed for Kevin Burness at the top of the tree. Hopes of the rest of the field really turn to Colin Osborne in the next match
81.
to try and stop the Iron Man in his tracks.
$60. $42. $140. 100.
Well, Sherrock clearly
James, you
felt
require 160.
that she needed a second treble to trouble James Richardson in this leg.
100. Fallon, you require 138.
She now needs 2 trebles here. She's got one of them. She may stay there. She did stay there, but couldn't find a bedfellow.
98. James,
And
you require
Richardson
60.
can wrap it up. It's been a long time since he won a match. Have to go back a couple of hours since James Richardson beat Arron Monk.
James Richardson.
He won that one 4-1, and he's just seen off Fallon Sherrock by the same scoreline. He lifts himself off the bottom of the table where he's been stranded for much of the day. That brilliant 129 checkout, a real highlight for him. A 97 average, and it's much more like it for James Richardson. 5 matches then left to go on the opening day of action at Champions Week in the Online Darts Live League. It is Group A, and it is turning into a brilliant day for Kevin Burness. Everything going right for him. His results and everybody else's as he tops the pile in the Group A table. In fact, only one person has
Kevin
beaten
to throw first. Game on.
Burness today, and that is Colin Osborne. Everybody in the field will be hoping that Aussie can do it again.
58.
Otherwise, it is looking like Burness would need a massive capitulation tomorrow to not take top spot
55.
and earn himself that automatic place at finals night. He did this in week 3 of phase 3, won Group A and then won finals night. And if he does that this time around, he'll be £6,000 richer.
95.
10 points for him at the top of the table. Colin Osborne and Fallon Sherrock, along with Martin Thomas behind him on 6. Then Arron Monk and James Richardson on 4. So Osborne can close the gap to 2 points, or Burness can stretch it to 6. Huge, huge game of darts this in the context of this group on this Champions Week. Can Osborne rein in Kevin Burness, or will the Iron Man run away with it in Group A? It was 4-2 to Colin Osborne when they met
137
earlier today.
Kevin, you require 148.
And he's put himself in a good position here
100
to break Burness's throw
Colin, you require 74.
in the very first leg of the match. Double top to do it.
34.
But he doesn't do it.
Kevin, you require 48. Game shot on the
And
first
Kevin
leg.
Burness
Kevin
makes him
Burness.
pay for that miss. Osborne missing one dart to break, and Burness capitalising and taking the lead in this crucial match at the top
Second
of
leg,
the
it's
table.
Colin to throw first. Game on.
Well, Burness really can advance his ambitions with a win here.
81.
As I said, not just Colin Osborne looking to hold himself firmly into contention at the top of the table, but the rest of the field now really relying on Osborne.
100.
Although it is all on the day, so let's not write everybody else off. If Kevin Burness does win all but one of his matches,
60.
there's no reason why somebody else can't do something similar tomorrow.
140.
Osborne won his last game against Arron Monk, but he has tailed off in terms of performance level a little bit as the day has progressed. His first average, that win over Burness, or his first winning average, was 98, having lost with a 96.5 to Monk earlier in the day. With an average 96 again in defeating James Richardson.
180.
Before averaging 103.23 in defeat to Martin Thomas. He does lead the stats in terms of the most maximums hit. That was his
Colin, you require 40.
14th of the day. But he's misfired at tops and now needs double 15 to bail himself out of jail here.
Shot on the second leg. Colin Osborne.
But he finds it. Get out of jail free card played by Colin Osborne. And he ties up this very, very pivotal match in Group A at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. $140.
Good solid 15. Dart holder throw secured on double 15 for Colin Osborne.
45.
Who knows how important it could be for him to get the beating of Burness once again.
140. 140. 140.
A good, solid leg of darts from Kevin Burness. A hat-trick of ton 40s to leave himself 81. Osborne needs a lot.
180.
Gets a lot.
Kevin, you require 81.
But double 12 for a 12-dart leg.
Game shot on the
Sees
third
Burness
leg. Kevin Burness.
move back in front. A brilliant battle this and an excellent leg of darts. The league leader leads this match 2-1 to Kevin Burness.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $85.
12 dart hold from Burness following that 15 dart hold from Osborne, and now the Iron Man wants to launch an assault on his opponent's throw. The last dart just slipping out of his hand, but both players averaging in 3 figures here. We haven't had a match today where both players have managed that.
60.
In fact, the only ton plus average of the 18 matches we've had so
95.
far has come from Colin Osborne, and that was in a defeat 4-3 to the Welshman Martin Thomas.
100. 95.
Burness is certainly at it here.
100.
The Iron Man as hot as an iron that's been plugged in and left on for 20 minutes.
100.
And the Wizard
Colin, you require
needing
156.
to conjure up a little bit of magic.
100. Kevin, you require 90.
Couldn't manage it. Another there. Gives Burness a dart at the bull.
65.
And he wasn't far away. Clipped the ring.
Colin, you require 56.
Now in the practice room, a collective cry of "Come on, Colin!"
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And Colin does
Colin
come on.
Osborne.
Osborne levels up at 2 apiece in this race to 4. Burness has the darts in the 5th leg. Big, big moments coming up.
5th leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 123. 85.
We may not yet be at the halfway stage of this Group A action, but
137.
if Kevin Burness wins this match and pulls himself 6 points clear of the next best in the field,
100.
it will start to look like Burness is perched at the peak
91.
of the mountain, and the rest are clambering their way up some distance down.
100. Kevin, you require 150.
Well, this would match the highest checkout of the day. Double 18 to do it.
Game
And that
shot
is
on the
peak
5th leg.
Kevin Burness.
Kevin Burness.
A wonderful 150 out to move 1 ahead and 1 away from a win that would see him pull 6 points clear at the top of the Group A table.
6th leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Osborne needing to hold here and break Burness in the last leg to
100.
harm the Iron Man's chances and to help his own, along with those of a few others. A few other interested parties,
137.
perhaps, who might have taken a break from practicing and kept a beady eye on this one.
100.
Just looks so comfortable here.
140.
Kevin Burness, he's really raised his game. It's like that defeat to Colin Osborne earlier in the day left him wounded, and he's determined to dish out some revenge.
60. $92.
And they say that you have to strike while the iron is hot, but this Iron Man is hot. And Colin is hoping that he cools down a little bit.
81. Kevin, you require 132.
Well, he's just simmering, waiting for that last opportunity when he comes back. Or perhaps I should say, if he comes back.
104. Colin, you require 160.
Because Colin Osborne has the opportunity to complete an even bigger checkout. Well, he wasn't sure it was in. It is in. So the 150 from Kevin Burness to go 3-2 up.
120.
Almost cancelled out by a 160 from Colin Osborne.
Kevin, you require
The wizard,
28.
the width of the wire away.
Game,
And
shot,
Burness
and the match.
beds the match-winning
Burness.
double, gets his first win over Colin Osborne today. And that defeat earlier against Osborne remains Kevin Burness's only defeat of the day. The best performance of the day so far by far, almost 107 the average. A 150 checkout to match the highest that we've had already in Group A at the Online Darts Live League. And Kevin Burness has now stretched his lead at the top of the Group A table to 6 points. Who can stop him? Well, the action continues here in Group A on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League, and Kevin Burness has just put himself in a very, very strong position to top the Group A table at the end of tomorrow. He'll certainly top it at the end of today, The Iron Man now has 12 points next to his name, and the nearest opponent to him has 6. In fact, 3 people have 6. They are Colin Osborne, the man he's just beaten, and the 2 players duking it out now.
First leg, it's Fallon to throw first. Game on.
Martin Thomas and Fallon Sherrock. Sherrock won the meeting between the pair earlier today, and convincingly as well, 4-1, but Thomas has turned things around since then, lost his first 2 matches,
59.
won his next 3, but was beaten by Kevin Burness 4-0 in the 16th of our 23 matches today.
45.
We are on the home straight now, 4 matches to go, including this one. It is a final appearance of the day for Martin Thomas,
59.
and a penultimate appearance for Fallon Sherrock, who will take on the league leader Kevin Burness in the second to last
100.
match. Arron Monk against James Richardson coming up after this one. Between now and then after Sherrock takes on Burness, it will be Richardson meeting Colin Osborne for the second time today. 22 matches then tomorrow, as Group A concludes with the winner booking a place straight through to finals night on Saturday. And it's looking very likely that Kevin Burness
100
is going to be that man, unless somebody like Fallon Sherrock or Martin Thomas can go on a big run.
136.
And Sherrock probably, for everybody's sake, needing to beat Burness in game 22 of 23 today.
59.
If you've been with us
Martin, you require 40.
since 9:30 this morning, well done. Thank you.
Game shot on the
And
first
thank you,
leg.
says Martin Thomas as he takes the first leg against a throw and puts himself in a good position at the start of this one. He leads Fallon Sherrock by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
And if you haven't been with us all day, I remind you that you can check out highlights at our Twitter feed at Darts Live League, as displayed in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. You can also go back and re-watch
54.
the action at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
58.
But it has been brilliant Burness on day 1 in Group A.
135.
Sherrock has
140.
shown why she won week 2. Thomas has turned things around for himself after losing those first 2 matches, and Colin Osborne has been a power scorer
134.
and perhaps not had the results that his performances have merited. But it's been a mixed bag for Arron Monk and James Richardson.
180.
Martin Thomas, well, he's kind of been a famine or feast type of player in this
100.
day's action as well, and
Martin
it seems to be
requires
feast
64.
here. Unfortunately for Fallon, well, he scored himself 40 points here by accident, Martin Thomas, so it will be double 12 now.
Game shot on
And
the
he pins
second
it
leg. Martin Thomas.
to double his lead against Fallon Sherrock, who is in need of a surge soon. Otherwise, this one could get away from it.
Third leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $60.
Thomas will be determined to put right the wrongs of that first meeting between the pair, and he's doing that to some tune here. A third 180 already from Martin Thomas has forced Fallon Sherrock to fire in her first. Now then, can he? Can he carry on? Well, here we go. Here we go. It's time to get excited, folks. If you have been with us for this marathon session, it might be about to become worthwhile, because Martin Thomas has teed up the chance
Martin, you require
for a perfect leg.
141.
And as quick as it came, the chance disappears. But it was good while it
100.
lasted, wasn't it?
Fallon, you require 121.
He may not win the leg. He won't. If Fallon Sherrock hits double 18,
85.
and that was a gamble
Martin, you require
to go that
41.
route. But she almost pulled it off.
Game shot on the
Thomas
third leg.
Puts
Martin
things
Thomas.
right in the end. What a leg of darts that was. A appreciation shared between the pair of them. But Martin Thomas has a 3-0 lead and is throwing for a whitewash win over Fallon
Fourth
Sherrock.
leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Incredible spell. We've just seen the best performance of the day produced by Kevin Burness. 4-2 win over Colin Osborne, in which the Iron Man averaged 106.83. Well, Martin Thomas is threatening to supersede that here.
40.
Tomo has started this match and nearly ended it, to be honest, in electric form, averaging around 109.
45. 100.
A repeat, beaten 4-1 by Fallon Sherrock earlier today.
95.
And he certainly brought his A game out for this one.
125.
Sherrock has spirit. She has mental strength. And a whole lot of tungsten
81.
talent as well. We won't write her off yet. She won't write herself off, that's for sure. But she does need to find a treble here.
60.
And hasn't.
Martin,
and
you
now
require
Martin Thomas
140.
has 2 visits. But he'd love to do it in one. He fancied the tops route.
61.
He made a bit of a mess of it in the end. Some encouragement, perhaps, for Fallon Sherrock. A cause for optimism.
100. Martin, you require 79.
Double 11 will seal the deal here.
57. Fallon, you require 76.
2 match darts missed. And that one dart at double 18 was the only dart that Fallon Sherrock has had in this match.
Game shot on the fourth
This time
leg.
she
Fallon
opts
Sherrock.
for tops and she pins it to get herself into the match. Thomas is not over the line yet. Fallon Sherrock, is she beginning a comeback? Let's
Fifth
find out.
leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
Well, in that one leg of darts where Fallon Sherrock broke her opponent's throw with an 18 darter, Martin Thomas's average has plummeted
50.
to 101. That is an
80.
indication of the level that he produced at the front end of this match.
$96.
But the journey of 1,000 miles begins with but a single step.
134.
Sherrock has taken the first.
$134.
If she manages to take the next, it'll just be the 500 miles. And even the Proclaimers can manage that.
59. $140. Fallon, you require 138.
Well, maybe the run,
98.
the attempt ends
Martin,
here.
you require 81.
It will, if Thomas can find double
Game,
12,
shot,
which he
and the
does.
match.
And
Martin
he seals
Thomas.
a very, very impressive victory, a 4-1 win for him. I said earlier today who will peak towards the end of the day and who will start to fall flat. Well, Thomas is certainly peaking His best average of the day, 102.04, hitting 50% of his checkout attempts and sealing a 4-1 win with that brilliant 81 checkout. 3 matches still to go here at the Online Darts Live League, starting with Arron Monk against James Richardson. Welcome back. Just 3 matches left to go then here on day 1 of Group A at the Online Darts Live League Champions Week. And it is Kevin Burness who is top of the table. He will be up in the match after this. But before that, it's 2 players who are battling it out near the bottom in James Richardson and Arron Monk. Richardson winning just a couple of matches so far today. Arron Monk doing the same. And one of Richardson's wins came against Arron Monk
first. Game on.
when they met in the 6th match of the morning. Ruthless winning that one 4-1.
100.
Monk will be looking to exact some form of revenge,
60.
having won his matches against Colin Osborne and Fallon Sherrock. Sherrock who just went down
99.
4-1 to Martin Thomas. So the state of play in the league table is that Kevin Burness
100.
has 12 points. Thomas has 8, but will not play again today. So we'll have a game in hand tomorrow after Kevin Burness's next game against Fallon Sherrock.
59.
Colin Osborne and Sherrock have 6 apiece, and Arron Monk and this man James Richardson have 4 apiece. At the bottom of the pile,
60.
no elimination in the Online Darts Live League Group A, but it is an advantage to finish higher in the table because there are
97.
more opportunities to progress from Group B than there are from Group C. The winner, of course, going straight through to
38.
finals night.
Arron, you require
2nd, 3rd and 4th in Group B on
146.
Thursday and Friday evening, and the 5th and 6th players, currently this pair, in Group C on
98.
Thursday and Friday morning.
$27. Arron, you require 48.
Double top then for Monk. Double 10 then for Monk.
28.
And again when he comes back, and he will come back with Richardson so far behind, he's unable to go out. Not that far behind now.
120. Arron, you require 20.
Despite the brutal bounce out.
Game shot on the first
Arron
leg.
Monk gets it right
Arron Monk.
in the end, and he takes the lead in this match. He's looking for some revenge on Richardson, and it started well for Arron Monk. He leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's James to throw first.
We have seen
134.
some alternation between officials today at the Online Darts Live League. Both of our referees, Charlie Corstafine and Owen Binks, presiding over the action.
85.
It would be a monster of a day for one referee to call
100.
23 consecutive matches. But the pair have done good.
140.
Binks in particular making sure he kept a beady eye on things when Richardson had a bit of a mathematical meltdown earlier in the day, taking out 104 when he needed 105, causing him to bust his score.
59.
Could have found himself in a scenario where he was saying,
85.
James, you require 1. That would have been fun.
97.
I think
James,
both players
you
feel
require
like
134.
they require a win here. The loser will find themselves at the foot of the table.
94.
Although
Arron, you
Richardson would have a
require
chance to lift
120.
himself off it. He plays again against Colin Osborne in the curtain closer for the day.
Game
But
shot
Arron
on the
Monk
second
is
leg.
closing in
Arron Monk.
on a win to end his day. A 120 check out for Monk. Doubles his lead and breaks the throw. Excellent starts for the Hampshire man.
Third leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
Former World Youth Champion, of course. Arron Monk won that title back in 2011. Beat some young nobody named Michael Van Gerwen. I wonder what happened to him.
43.
Many people have been asking that question this year, actually. MVG, would you believe, without a title to his name
44.
in 2021. There were 3 professional tour events in the PDC last week,
64.
and 2 of the world's top 3 took titles in Peter Wright and Gerwin Price, but not the world number 3, and that still seems strange to say before the name of Michael Van Gerwen.
95.
The other man, of course, taking a title at the Super Series was Ryan Searle.
60.
Well, we had a break here at the Online Darts Live League, but we will be straight back to action next week.
43.
When Champions Week concludes on Saturday night. Phase 4 will get underway next Monday.
140.
James Richardson not really getting underway in this match, and Arron Monk has got the chance here to carve out a 3-leg lead.
59.
Perhaps he needed a treble. You feel that James Richardson needs at least 1 treble in this visit? Well, that's a disaster.
45.
An absolute
Arron,
darting
you require
disaster
160.
for James Richardson. He does leave a finish, but it's a huge one, and he might not even get a go at it. Well, that would have been the biggest checkout of the day.
120.
He's had 2 150s, one
James,
by
you
Richardson
require
in defeat to Fallon
149.
Sherrock. One by Kevin Burness in victory over Colin Osborne.
59.
But a simple double top
Arron, you require 40.
would see Arron Monk move 3 clear and 1 away from a 3rd win of the day. Double 5.
Game shot
And he
on the
nails
third
it.
leg.
Last start
Arron
in
Monk.
hand. That will hurt Richardson, who was waiting, hoping for a chance to take out 90. But now he needs to win 4 legs on the spin to avoid being bottom of the table after this
Fourth
one.
leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $140. 85.
Just 2 games left after this. Richardson against Osborne in the 23rd and final match of this bumper
123.
Tungsten Tuesday at the Online Darts Live League. Before that, everybody hoping that Fallon can do them a favour. Fallon Sherrock taking on the runaway leader
60.
Kevin Burness in the penultimate match of today's session.
134. 81. James, you require 104.
Richardson likely to get a leg on the board here.
92.
Not in this visit, perhaps, but in the next one. Probably. Monk needs to find a treble 20. Now, even if he does that, he can't
60.
leave a finish.
James, you require 12.
Edging closer.
Game shot on the
And in.
fourth leg. James Richardson.
And Richardson is in the match, finally. He gets a leg on the board, but he still has an awful lot of work to do to overturn a 3-1 deficit against Arron Monk.
Fifth leg, it's Arron to throw first. $43. 60. 60. 44.
Well, Monk making a mess at the start of this leg, but Richardson not really jumping all over it.
45.
Jumping over it like a man who's got lead-filled boots. Now Arron Monk looking for something to boot. I've seen this a couple of times today. Arron Monk, when he can't get going, starts to boil over a little bit. To be fair to Arron, he's doing it in the middle of his own visits and not
98.
after them when his opponent is at the hockey. Sometimes some players need that bit of
100.
anger to spark something in themselves. Well, Monk had put himself in a very promising position in this match and didn't want to throw it away, like he almost did earlier today against
58.
Colin Osborne when he led 3-0 and let the Wizard back in to force a last leg shootout, which Monk actually went on to win.
125.
Gives it the old Richie Burnett there. The mule kick from Monk as he released the last dart.
$58. Arron, you require 108.
Excellent stuff. 8 for tops. Oh, he's missed not just the number, but the entire scoring section of the board.
68.
Had it fallen into the double, he'd have still been on a double. He'd have been on double 16.
140.
But a complete miss,
Arron,
a complete
you require
mess.
40.
But
Game,
Monk
shots,
mops
and
it
the
up
match. Arron
on
Monk.
tops and seals a 4-1 success against James Richardson, who's found it really tough going today. Both players kind of falling flat towards the end of the afternoon's action, but Monk got the job done, aided by that 120 checkout, and then getting over the line on tops in the end to earn a 4-1 win over James Richardson, who he leaves languishing at the bottom of the Group A table. The action coming to an end soon here on day one of Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. Final appearance for Fallon Sherrock of the day and the
First
league
leg,
leader
it's Fallon to throw
Kevin
first.
Burness.
Game on.
The pair about to go head to head for the second time today. Burness won the first meeting, but only in a last leg decider. And that is one.
134.
6 wins from 7 matches so far for Burness, as he's opened up a gap at the top of the table, a gap that could be
60.
extended to 6 points should he see off Sherrock here. The rest of the field hoping for Fallon to do herself and them a favour by beating Burness in this one.
56.
And then in the curtain closer of the opening day of action in Group A,
140.
Richardson returns to go up against Osborne. In the 23rd and final match of this first
100.
session. We'll have 22 more tomorrow as Group A concludes. Kevin Burness will be
60.
the overnight leader, there is no doubt about that. If Fallon Sherrock can beat him here, it will just keep it very, very interesting
93.
in that race for that automatic place at finals night tomorrow, because she will haul herself onto 8 points, the same as
81.
Martin
Fallon, you
Thomas,
require
4 behind
118.
Burness. And then Osborne will have the chance to do the same if he can beat Richardson in the last match of the day.
94.
So we'll focus first on this
Kevin,
one.
You require 160.
And Burness focusing on the 160 finish. He would be the biggest of the day,
140.
but it gets away, and I think
Fallon, you require
Kevin
24.
Burness has just done himself a bit of an injury
Game
going for
shot on
that.
the first leg.
Interesting
Fallon
here.
Sherrock.
Nobody wants to see a wounded sportsman, but Kevin Burness, top of the table, throwing for that double, seemed to hurt his shoulder. Fallon Sherrock capitalised and pinned the double.
Second leg, it's
She
Kevin
leads
to throw
1-0,
first.
but Kevin Burness will have to keep an eye on the arm of the Iron Man.
It
looks all right, doesn't it?
80.
Seems all right. An 11th, 180.
140.
Kevin Burness, he do say, beware the wounded sportsman. And Fallon Sherrock has had a
96.
mixed day, but I think a reasonably successful one. She began it with a 4-3 win against James Richardson before losing that match in a last leg decider
59.
to Burness. She was also beaten by Arron Monk 4-0, but hit back with a win against Colin Osborne.
57.
Having seen off Martin Thomas earlier in the day, emphatically 4-1, but has since lost out to Thomas by the same scoreline, as he fired in one of 3 ton-plus averages produced on the opening day. One of them, and the best one,
70.
coming from this man,
Fallon,
Burness.
you require 170.
106.83 in his 4-2 win over Osborne.
$56. Kevin, you require 98.
With 98 to level up, 93 now to level up, treble 19. Can't manage it, so an opportunity here for Fallon Sherrock to put a little bit of daylight between the pair of them.
38. Fallon, you
Choices
require 140.
on the route. Oh, it's gone now. The chance has gone now.
74. Kevin, you require
Half
60.
a centimetre to the right, and she would have been in business. But she might still be in business
28.
because Burness has
Fallon, you
misfired.
require 40.
Edging closer here,
No score.
but not in. Big, big chance.
Kevin, you require 32.
Goes begging for Fallon Sherrock.
Game
And
shot on
Burness
the
does not
second
need
leg.
asking again.
Kevin Burness.
He levels up at 1 apiece, but Sherrock will feel that she should be 2-0 up here. Burness pounces on 3 missed darts at tops and ties it up at 1 each.
Third leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
that could be huge, not just for
42.
Fallon, Sherrock and indeed Kevin Burness, but for everybody in the field hoping to catch up with Kevin.
95.
3 darts missed at double top for what would have been a break of throw.
140.
Will that come back to hurt Sherrock? Will it prove to
70.
be a pivotal point in Group A?
$134. 85. 83. 78. Fallon, you require 102.
102 and time on her side here, Fallon Sherrock. The darts aren't on her side. Doesn't like the lie.
46.
Just to take aim at treble 12. The darts were both kind of pointing towards it, or the flights were. And she had to try and find a path that was clear.
Fallon, you require 56.
To get near.
Game
This
shot
time she is in
Fallon
on the double
Sherrock.
top and back in front in the match. Can Kevin Burness be halted in his charge to top Group A? Fallon Sherrock is 2 legs away.
4th leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
2 legs from just stopping Burness,
100.
stretching his lead even further. And she still has designs on that top spot herself. If she wins this match, she's 4 points
99.
behind Burness going into tomorrow. If she loses it, then she would be 8 points, and that would be seemingly unassailable.
123. 98. 26.
An opening has appeared.
92.
Bed and breakfast shot from Burness, not really punished by Sherrock.
95.
That deflection might aid her cause here. Oh, she needs to find a big treble, and she hasn't.
54. Kevin, you require 157.
1 point in it, but the fact that Burness has the darts is a big difference.
139. Fallon, you require
Strange counting from Kevin, has to
158.
be said, leaving double 9 there.
42. Kevin, you require 18.
Chooses to split.
Game shot on the
And then
4th
hits.
leg. Kevin Burness.
Burness ties things up at 2 apiece in this tungsten tussle. Can Fallon Sherrock find a way to win?
5th leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
Can she find a way to win against a man who has been beaten just once in 7 matches
43.
so far today? She still has the insurance policy of having the darts in
97.
2 of the last 3 legs. And every single leg in this match so far has been won by the player throwing first.
58. 97. 100. 134. 99.
Good start. Good follow-up. Fallon complete.
180.
A timely maximum. Her first of the match. Her 10th of the day.
180.
Burness bites back.
Fallon, you require 86.
Double 8.
Game
Oh,
shot
what
on
a
the fifth
dart.
leg.
What a spell
Fallon
of darts
Sherrock.
from the pair of them, exchanging maximums. And then Sherrock takes out 86 to lead 3-2. She is one away from what could prove to be a very
Sixth leg,
significant
it's
win.
Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Brilliant spell. Absolutely brilliant.
140.
That 86 check out, the mental strength that Sherrock showed
134.
with the best player in the field in terms of the league position
100.
today, poised on a double after hitting a maximum straight back at her. That was probably the checkout of the day for me.
56.
He'll certainly win that award if
80.
Sherrock goes on to win this match.
$140.
Burness still in the box seat in leg 6.
80.
Well, he's a bit unfortunate here, Kevin Burness. It's nothing to do with the dartboard. It's bounced off his own darts a couple of times, but he's left himself on a 3-darter. Now Sherrock has the same trouble.
120.
But she just laughs it off and plants another one in the treble 20.
Kevin, you require 101.
He will get a dart at double to take us all the
Game
way,
shot on the
and he
sixth
does
leg.
take us
Kevin
all the way.
Burness.
Just like their first meeting earlier today, it is a last leg decider between the league leader Kevin Burness and Fallon Sherrock, who's trying to move herself into second spot.
7th and final leg. It's Fallon to throw first.
Every single leg going with the throw,
100.
not without opportunities to break. Particularly those 3 missed in the
137.
second leg of the match by Fallon Sherrock at double top. But she has the darts in the decider.
134.
Has matched the 2 treble visit of Burness, who outscored her in her opening
98.
throw. But there's only 1 point between them after 6 each. Brilliant, brilliant stuff
131.
from Fallon Sherrock to leave herself on a finish after 9 darts. Kevin Burness hasn't thought about this. He can't now leave a finish.
60. Fallon, you require 136.
And he's handed a golden opportunity to Fallon Sherrock to wrap this match up. Can she take it?
85. 40. Fallon, you require
Well, Kevin has
51.
crumbled at the end. And Fallon Sherrock
Game,
finds the
shot,
winning double
and the match.
and
Fallon
makes it
Sherrock.
very, very interesting indeed going into the second day of action here in Group A. Sherrock returns the 4-3 scoreline that Burness won by earlier today. A wonderful match. Both players excellent in the finishing department. Nothing to choose in the averages. But Sherrock gets a win that just keeps Kevin Burness close enough to the rest of the field. One more match to play and then 22 more tomorrow. But it's James Richardson against Colin Osborne coming up in the curtain closer. thanks for staying with us on what has been a marathon opening day of action at Champions Week in the Online Darts Live League. This is match 23 of 23 on day one, as Group A reaches its halfway stage, and Kevin Burness will top the table overnight. But the win that Fallon Sherrock has just managed over the Iron Man has certainly made things very interesting indeed.
To throw first. Game on.
Sherrock joins Martin Thomas on 8 points in joint second, 4 behind the league leader Kevin Burness. Colin Osborne has 6 and can join them. Arron Monk has the same, and laying down at the bottom of the table like he's been shot is James Richardson. Who shot JR?
180.
Well, just about everybody today.
60.
Colin Osborne shooting, firing at the start of this match as he lands his 16th maximum
70.
of the day. Richardson's had a
85.
miserable day, losing matches to Fallon Sherrock, Kevin Burness, Martin
59.
Thomas and Arron Monk, despite beating Monk and Sherrock, 2 players
60.
that he's met twice today, and therefore will only meet once tomorrow. Then we have 22 group closing matches. And can Colin Osborne close the group with a win and put himself right in the mix near the top of the table?
Colin, you require 52.
Double top would help him off to the perfect start.
12. James, you require 94.
Excellent dart. Once again, he makes that step across.
Game shot.
He does that so well.
James Richardson.
James Richardson. When he misses low on the double top, he moves to the middle of the hockey, a little bit further to the left from his normal position, and seems to pin double 10 time after time.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Well, he pinned it that time to complete the 94 combination and to put himself in front.
30.
Would have been one of the favoured players when people were discussing who would be in amongst it to top the table, but he's left himself with an almost impossible job.
100.
Indeed, it would be all but impossible if he were to lose to Colin Osborne here, but if he does win this match,
60.
boy, it gets close. Burness obviously will remain out in front with a 4-point lead over Sherrock and Thomas, but Richardson,
100.
Osborne and Arron Monk would be just 2 points behind that pair going into tomorrow. We will be back, of course, at 9:30 AM with the first of our 22 games tomorrow. And that game will be Martin Thomas against Arron Monk.
131.
Two players who have played just 7 games today.
100. James, you require 170.
Everybody else will have played 8 at the end of this one. Now then, what about this? Not to
95.
be, but Richardson in a really good position to double his lead. Go on then, Colin. Dead cat 180. Not to be.
138.
Decides against it. Thought
James,
better of it.
75.
But it might have rattled Richardson.
35.
Well, now Osborne looks like he did the smart
Colin,
thing because he can just tee up
48.
double top and level up. Well, Richardson looking over his shoulder with interest, but he won't
Colin
like
Osborne.
what he sees as the wizard plants his wand in double 10 to tie things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $100. $137. $100.
I must admit my surprise at seeing Richardson at the bottom of the table, having been here on week 4 when he was so good in that finals night.
134.
Earned his position in Group A by winning on finals night, beating Mark Webster in the decider.
83.
There is a great advantage, of course, of being in Group A. You have more opportunities to progress through to finals night. So all is not lost for anyone who fails to top the group.
45.
The second, third and fourth players will be in Group B with Webster and his Welsh
96.
compatriot Wayne Warren, another fellow former world champion, when the action gets underway at 10 p.m. on Thursday evening, live on Sporty Stuff TV. And the
105.
bottom two
James, you
will
require
join
122.
Kelling, Williams and Burnett. Brilliant darts.
115.
And Barstow, of course,
Colin, you require
in Group
80.
C, which gets underway on Thursday morning. Osborne looking to punish Richardson here. Can he apply the punishment?
Game
He
shot
can.
on the third leg. Colin
James
Osborne.
Richardson, having carved out a double opportunity at that 1-2-2 checkout, missed it and is punished to the hilt by Colin Osborne, who leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
It has been a real marathon session, but a very enjoyable
60.
one. Some of the highlights include a 150 checkout from James Richardson, the highest of the day, in defeat to Fallon Sherrock. It was matched by
100.
Kevin Burness in a brilliant 4-2 victory against Colin Osborne around 45 minutes ago. Burness producing the highest average of the day in that match, 106.83. Osborne has perhaps been a little bit unfortunate, more than most today. A string of high averages that didn't
13.
result in victories earlier on in the day. 96.5 he posted when he lost 4-3 to Arron Monk, who had a lower average. 103.23 when he lost 4-3 to Martin Thomas, who had a lower
96.
average. But his level seems to have dropped a little bit towards the back end of the day, averaging in the 80s in a defeat to
140.
Fallon Sherrock and a victory over Monk. But he's in a good spot in this match. And there is one department
180.
in which Colin Osborne has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. 17 180s.
44.
His closest rival,
Colin,
Kevin
you
Burness, the
require
league leader, has
65.
12. Well, now it will be 17. And 40 is usually his
Game
forte.
shot on the fourth leg.
And it proves
Colin
to be the
Osborne.
case once again. And Colin Osborne is closing in on a victory here that would take him joint second in the table, and one that would leave James Richardson at the foot of the pile.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Well, it just hasn't been his day today, James Richardson. We know
100.
what he is capable of. Online Darts Live League legend, having produced 2 9-dart finishes. Nobody has matched that.
100.
And consider we'd played 10,245 legs of
41.
darts before today started. It feels like we've doubled that tally today, but however many we've added on, still only 2 of them have been perfect, and they've both been produced by that man, James Richardson. If you are new to the
99.
Online Darts Live League, would you believe that one of them was against his own son? showing Josh who's boss.
125.
But he hasn't been the boss on the opening day of Group A action on Champions Week. And now Colin Osborne is doing his level best to get the job done here and now.
77.
The stray darts in treble 1 halts that charge towards the finish line.
85.
Richardson may need to reproduce the party piece finish that he took out early on in his opening match if he is
60.
to stay alive. Well, Colin Osborne hasn't thought about
James
that, has he?
150.
No need to take out this finish now, James. You might as well do it anyway.
110.
Leaves it handy. Osborne kicking himself still after just firing in a 60 to leave 165.
133. James, you require 40.
Well, this time the step hasn't seen him hit the double.
30.
And now Colin Osborne can wrap up this match.
Colin, you require 32.
Doesn't find himself down here much, Colin Osborne.
Game,
Much prefers
shot,
double top.
and the match.
But he
Colin
likes it this
Osborne.
time. He wins 4-1 against James Richardson, who will overnight be at the bottom of the Group A table. There you see the standard, the difference, showing that Colin Osborne was good value for that win. A 94 checkout, the only standout moment for James Richardson, and he's not had many standout moments over the course of the day. He will be bottom of the league overnight. Colin Osborne moves into second place, joint with Martin Thomas and Fallon Sherrock, but Kevin Burness is going to take some catching tomorrow. We're back at 9:30 to see if he can be caught. There you see the league table. Burness on 12 points. Osborne, Thomas and Sherrock on 8, 4 points behind him. Monk just above James Richardson, who we've just seen being beaten.